gets here before I get back, I just got to run to the restroom real quick. There are 15 seconds till Raw starts, so I'll be right back. I just got to pee. Hello. What's up? 12 more days till Mania. How about that? How about that, huh? But here we are. We're back. We're watching Raw. Hey, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. We're back. We're watching Raw. I've already eaten dinner for once. Shout out to my wife who made an amazing chicken stir fry. Doing great. Great to be here. Great to see everyone. Finished off some chocolate milk. I did see your suggestion, Zach. I will get to that in a minute. There is a reason why the answer to that is not going to happen. Let me make sure I got all the tabs I need around here. Close tabs I don't really need right now. We could see New Day picking up the tag titles tonight, which would be kind of neat. But let's see. All right, nothing new on this website. So I'll close that. Penta without his paint on is so strange to see. Make sure I got everything in place here. All right, cool. So, I just needed to get through some files and stuff. So, the reason, Zach, that well, first of all, I didn't have time to respond, so that's why I didn't respond. But the reason that my answer to that is that's not the move we want to make is a multi-parter, and that is, quite simply, one, it wouldn't be fair to Ray for me to have gone from 3 shows to his 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 1, where then he's suddenly doing a majority of the work when the channel checks come in my name. And second of all, that would make all the rosters nearly 200 people. Well, not nearly 200, but that would mean Raw, NXT, and SmackDown all have rosters of like 150 plus people for one show each. And so it would have been way too big. And that would have also taken away the idea of NXT being developmental because it would have been, a roster full of a bunch of established names. So I get where I get where the suggestion was coming from, and I do appreciate the suggestion, but I also don't want to drop another show. I would rather replace something than drop something. Did it sound like... No, it did not sound like you were being rude. I just didn't respond because I was working on other stuff. As many people know, I'm usually always very busy at all times. Like, that's why I will be watching Raw tonight. That's what the watch-along is for. But also at the same time, I'm going to be modding like my life depends on it over here. I have already got I have already got 30 characters installed, and I'm not done yet. I've got a whole file of characters that are listed as to be ported, and I'm going to be working my way through those tonight. Just kind of picking and choosing who I want to port first, getting the important ones done first. I don't know why, it's just the way I like to do it, you know? I could go alphabetical order, it would probably make it quicker, but... Oh, women's world title on the table. Adam Pearce is here. So what's the deal, Pierce? Adam Pearce as GM. Like, I've always liked Adam Pearce as the GM, but he has just kind of been on another level lately with how he's acting on TV. I love it. Absolutely love it. Did the Yeah. Yeah, we had a very fun LS11 Raw today as well. A lot of good stuff happened on it. Hope people enjoyed it. Also, for those wondering, I got Buddy finished finally. I got it fixed. I did get him fixed I got him fixed this morning when I woke up. I came in here and I started working on it again because it was bothering me. Bianca's fit looks great tonight, by the way. Let's see here. Hey, Tatum. What's up, bud? Wait, what? Representing Judgment Day. You good, Pierce? I watched Raw twice. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was very happy with how Raw came out, especially that main event. Like I said, that main event is far and away, my favorite women's tag title match I've ever done. Let's see. Not as much of a botch than Drew McIntyre. That's so true. That is so true, Zach. I hadn't. Oh my god. I haven't thought of Drew McIntyre in years. That's. Oh, that's a great shout, bro. Bro, what am I? Fucking Russo? Bro, that's a great shout, bro. I guess I've got WCW on the brain from today's channel announcement. Which, from the sheer amount of votes going one way, it's pretty clear which way we're going to go with it. And by that, I mean Ray and I already talked about it, so. Oh boy, baby, triple threat match! Whoa! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. WrestleMania triple threats. Oh, that's true, there's two of them. Wait, which one is which? Alright. Moment of truth. Does he have the gold body? So you guys will be happy to know, hey, he doesn't. Nice. Alright, another mod down. Sometimes they get the gold body, sometimes they don't. So, that one was fortunate. Excuse me. Oh, hell. Is about to go down. Poor Adam Pierce. He's trying to give them all what they want. Oh, EO to the EO flies. It is a WrestleMania triple threats, you're right. So I'm pretty much positive that Bianca's winning. Like, I'm fairly positive Bianca's picking up the win because she has not lost a match at WrestleMania. She's not undefeated at WrestleMania. She lost a Battle Royal. But, like, at that point, I'm just being nitpicky, so at that point, I might as well just go, yeah, she's undefeated at WrestleMania. Fucking whatever narrative WWE wants to spin about it, she's undefeated at WrestleMania, sure. But yeah, so this year, because modding, there's so many slots available, we're doing something very different, which it doesn't affect you guys at all, but it's going to affect me and Ray a little bit. And that is that Ray and I, for the first time ever, are going to be using the exact same modding save. And so what I mean by that is that essentially I'm installing mods, I am setting everything up for said mods, and then I'm sending the file to Ray, and Ray will have the exact same mods as I will. So it'll save Ray a lot of time. Oh, I'm losing frames. But it'll save Ray a lot of time. And in the long run, it'll also save me a lot of time, actually, because I won't be having to bounce back and forth trying to... Like, I won't have to, make an entire extra folder of mods. Yeah, the Fatal 4-Way is official, by the way. Finn, Dom, Penta, and Braun. Is that chicken nugget post? It is. That's amazing. I got my little sister-in-law some of those actually for Christmas a couple years ago. When she was starting college, I was like, what does every college dorm need? And like I got Amazon advertising worked. What's happened so far? It's been 15 minutes. You didn't miss much. It's a triple threat for the women's title at WrestleMania. There you go. Check this one. Random by Carlito. That's just kind of how Carlito is, though, isn't it? He's just always kind of random. All right, women's IC title coming up next. Hopefully, they're not going to take it off of Lyra this quickly. Oh, there we go. I do apologize if there's random points where I freeze up throughout the stream. That is 100% because I am doing so many tasks on my computer at once that my computer is having to play catch up a little bit, and the stream does suffer just a little bit from it. So from that, I do apologize, and that is something that is just gonna. Whoa, okay, I definitely did something wrong here. But yeah, anywho, well, thank you, Brantley. Glad you enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was very happy with how it turned out. I felt like it was a really good episode this week. Let me try something. Cole and Pat are both doing the woos now. This doesn't work. Fortunately, this is someone who has several mods available.
Monday Night Raw is live tonight in the city that hosts SummerSlam in August of 2026. This is Minneapolis. And we want to remind everyone that tomorrow morning it's Raw Recap. Sam Roberts and Megan Morant are going to talk about
Let's see.
What's wrong with it? That's a great show. They're doing a great job.
All right, here we go. Yep, there it is. Lag spike incoming. The main lag spike comes when I have to rebake the files, which is every time I... Excuse me. The lag spikes is when I have to rebake the files, mainly, which is every time I'm restarting the game to see if a mod worked. And, like, I was talking with Ray about this earlier. Sure, maybe I could... sure, maybe I could do, like, 3 or 4 at a time, then test, but, like... If all 4 failed, then I wasted time. Alright, please work this time. There he is! Cool. Yep, I just done something weird. We're gonna 3 teams in the gauntlet on actually a team. That's the women's division for you. Don't know what to do with them? Put them in a tag team. Alright, cool. That is Keith Lee modded in. I've got 35 files in this folder. That's not everyone that I'm modding in either. That's just everyone I have mods downloaded of right now. There's plenty more that will get modded in over time. I'm going to try and get through at least half of these tonight. It only takes like 5 minutes at a time to port someone. But the more people I get made, the longer it's going to take to bake. So we'll see what happens. So we'll do... Yeah, I'm hoping people are excited about the whole thing that was on the channel post today. I mean, it's one of those, if you've already read it, you know. If you haven't, go to the community tab, take a look at it, and you'll know what I'm talking about. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited to give it a shot. I think it's the... I think it's going to be the right move to make for the channel.
There's no. And Bailey now over the top. Valkyria able to counter. Oh, great pinning combination by the champ and Bailey.
Well, I got a little sloppy there. But I'm glad people are excited about the WCW stuff. I mean, the voting has been pretty overwhelmingly in favor of it. There's been a handful of people who are just like, not for me, but that's why I worded it so specifically on there, just so that way I'd feel I did it that way specifically so I'd feel a little better. Son of a bitch. Don't worry about it, folks. It's nothing too big. It's nothing anyone's got to worry about here. I just accidentally did something, is all. Made a small little slip up is all. And it looks like yeah, it looks like I fixed the rest of it. Yeah, I fixed it. That's the only downside about having so many damn tabs open over here. Okay. Yes, it would. Yeah, that is 100% what it would be, Zach. Bang on the money there. Which Ray and I were joking. He was like, "Well, shit. Now I got to think of all new pay-per-views for NXT." It's like, well, is what it is. It's like, yeah, Bash at the Beach, Halloween Havoc, Fall Brawl, Starrcade, obviously. All those good old ones. We don't have an NWO, so I can't think of anything that would have sold out as a thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Uncensored Spring Stampede. Yeah, like Ray sent me a list of a bunch of names there a second ago as well. Spring Stampede, Fall Brawl, Super Brawl, so on and so forth. All right, here we go. Lag incoming. Give it a second. And I'm back. There we go. If you're like, wow, Zander's computer really is going haywire today. I have Blender, Photoshop, Premiere, Cake Tools, Tribute, a stream, and OBS all going. Those are all highly intense programs on my computer. Can't close any of them right now. So when I finish all this tonight, my computer is just going to like At me when I finally let it rest. Clash of the Champions. Yep, that was one Ray told me. Ray told me essentially the big four would probably be Bash at the Beach, Clash of the Champions, uh, Starcade, and Halloween Havoc. Ray knows WCW a little bit better than me. I will tell you that. All right. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Don't let me have done something stupid again. Worked, he's just bronze, so that's an easy fix. And the bronze stuff is an easy thing to fix. Like the stuff that was having with Buddy last night, it was more complicated with Buddy than it should have been, but it's been a very easy fix with everything else so far. So yesterday it was just a matter of that Buddy Murphy mod just didn't seem to like me for some reason. But I've kind of gotten a hang of it now, so it's been a pretty easy fix since then. And what I will start doing now is when I've got to make small fixes like this, I'll go ahead and fix someone else too. Or I'll go ahead and get someone else ported just that way. I'm doing two things at once. Well, Bailey's got her. Oh, on the floor.
Remember, a count-out does not help the challenger here. A double count-out keeps the championship around the waist of Valkyria. And out of the count of 5 is our official.
Go. Get Soup taken care of there. Who should I do next? He's one of my favorites. We'll do him next. But yeah, it was nice. Ray and I had a little bit of a meeting earlier. Really productive as well. We sat on a Discord call for a few hours. And essentially, we were getting a lot of the Season 7 roster put together. So, everyone can be excited about that fact. The fact that Ray and I are talking Season 7 now, which means it's almost time for Season 7 at that. Season 7 begins, what, July 1st, I think? June 30th will be the first day of Season 7. The question, you can say yes or no. Since WA is the current world title, WCW the class version. Yes. Yep, it will be the classic WCW title, Zach. The one that kind of looks a little bit more like the Attitude Era WWE title. Just a little bit. Ray and I were actually talking about that today. And Ray felt like we were in kind of a predicament because it looks a little too much like the Winged Eagle as well. And I reassured him, don't worry. We'll have it handled. Alrighty.
Tornado DDT, won't move, still keep now looking for a fisherman suplex, back in the belly. Combination by the champion. She takes advantage. Cover now. On belly, check out active again.
Create 1533. One of my guys. One of my guys, but like the best way to put it is who I'm modding in right now to see if it gives anyone a hint. One of my guys, but not one of my guys you will ever see holding like a top title. And I think that tells you all about who it's going to be. Unless I've already said it. It's very possible I already said it. Well, Bailey's got a Boston Crab in. Come on, Lyra. Lion Tamer. Oh, no. Oh, that's going to be it. Nice. Are you bringing WCW back to their roots and at one time no, it's going to be the classic WCW title. I'm not using the NWA title. Lyra with the dub. Hell of a match. Fantastic match on that one. Really enjoyed that. All right, lag coming. 3, 2, 1. I've really got to start like making a funny face when that's about to happen. I gotta be like 3, 2, 1 or something. I'll start trying to remember to do that next time. Thought maybe we might get a Roxanne Perez official call-up here, but I think they're just going to wait till the draft at this point, since they've just seemingly dropped her and Bailey's rivalry. Oh, teases of maybe a Bailey heel turn. Oh, yeah, they're in the gauntlet on Friday. I've forgotten about that. Free agent title will be won by anyone. Correct.
Backstage, Kathy Kelly's got a special guest.
Oh my God, Bert Kreischer! Hold up, I gotta tell my dad about this. This is one of his favorite comedians. Hold up, fucking Bert Kreischer on Raw.
My boys take down the LWO greatest luchador of all time. El Grande Americano.
Bert noticed love. Oh shit, double shirt rip! Love it. Hey, Pierre, good to see you. WrestleMania is officially a triple threat with Rhea and Bianca. Bailey and Lyra just had a banger match for the IC title. And fucking Bert Kreischer Fucking Bert Kreischer, one of my favorite comedians, was just backstage with American Made.
They got 3 members of the chaotic hell-raising group
And he ripped off his shirt with Otis.
on NXT.
Go find my stepmom. That's also one of her favorite guys.
And there, Rey Mysterio leading the LWO to the ring. 6-man tag team action against American Made and El Grande Americano is next.
Bert was getting, the Machine was getting interviewed backstage about his new Netflix special coming out soon. And, he was getting interviewed about his new Netflix special. American Made showed up. And then, Bert was like, I actually wasn't here to see you. In walks Otis, and he and Bert both do a double shirt rip. And Bert goes, hey, that's actually kind of my thing. Otis goes, nah, babe, that's our thing now. And they fucking fist bump and hug, and it was hilarious. Bert Kreischer has appeared in LS11 Universe, actually. He competed at the Hardcore Scramble at WrestleMania Season 4 in Hollywood. Alright, another 2 characters modded in, baby.
Last week was a threat. Tonight,
I'm wondering where this Ludwig thing is going. Where he's like, there is going to be consequences if I do not have a WrestleMania match. And it's like, is that a threat? No! Last week was a threat. Tonight is a promise. What I was fully expecting was like, is that to anyone in particular? No! I actually will probably not be on the WrestleMania card.
he couldn't stress enough how disrespectful it is. Joaquin Wild went to West Virginia University. Did you know him in college? I certainly did. I watched him at an armory or two do some insane things. Great to see him. Now, obviously, teamed up alongside the great Rey Mysterio and LWO. He's always been electrifying if you're running walking.
What is it? Dragon Lee and Joaquin Wild? What the hell?
And Rey is standing.
Because Cruz is in street clothes and Ray's in street clothes. Weird. I wasn't like completely paying attention, so it threw me off a little. Yeah, and Pierre, for other questions, I'm currently porting more and more mods as we speak. So there's going to be multiple points in this stream where I get kind of frozen because a mod is rendering.
WWE World is coming to Las Vegas April 17th to the 21st. WWE and Fanatics events have announced a 5-day event featuring immersive fan experiences, including live shows and podcasts, the WWE 2K25 tournament, and the largest WWE superstar in WrestleMania history. Paid autographs and photo ops of their favorite WWE superstars heading to WWE World are available for purchase now via fanaticsevents.com/WWE.
So for example, right now I am porting Christian. I've decided I'm going to try and do it 2 at a time from here on out, just to cut down the amount of times I got to bake it.
WWE World at 9 a.m. Pacific time. And how many of you are part of Friday's show? I'm so honored to be there. Can't wait for you to co-host the WWE Universe. And I cannot wait to experience WrestleMania, because at WrestleMania, will AJ Styles' patch finally shut up Logan Paul? Now, a lot of people on planet Earth are hoping for that to be the case, but all Logan Paul has done is shock people in every business he's ever dabbled in.
Jackie Redmond is standing by with one half of this matchup.
I assume AJ? Yep. Alright, we're gonna get another random carrying cross moment tonight. From my guy carrying.
Good placement. Honestly, I could go to a very slow ball, the brand new state of the ball. Experience.
There he is!
And who is that got in explain this whole situation. What is it that you want to hear? What is it that you want from me? You're exactly the right. We need AJ Styles is going to get the job done. What? What AJ Styles are you talking about? What is this obsession with you and this other AJ Styles? Because I can't let you lose at Mania. If you lose, we all lose. We need it. You want the other side of AJ Styles? Fine. Okay, here's next week on Monday Night Raw.
Ah, hell yeah! Cross is gonna have a match next week! Hell yeah! We get a cross match next week! Fucking love carrying cross. It's one of my guys.
They are, so I'm going to take it back to what happened 2 weeks ago. Dragon Lee, one-on-one in El Grande Americano's debut match here in WWE. And the man who apparently claims that he loves the tradition of Lucha Libre. What does he do? He actually takes the mask off Dragon Lee, which is a no-no when it comes to luchadors. And because of that,
Cross match in the weekend, wait. Cross match every weekend. I don't believe so, no.
But certainly disrespectful to rip off Dragon Lee's mask.
I do not believe so. Again, I'm just waiting for them to do the whole big reveal with El Grande Americano and have it be revealed as Jeff Cobb. It's going to be another few months. Like, it's probably going to be after Mania when they do it. It's just so good.
Well, he gets that opportunity to do that. He was trying to ask for a match.
No, that is not true. Chad Gable had the sniffles.
Oh, it's so good.
They're all on the same page here early.
Well, he's been training them for many, many months now, American made. So.
That was Chad Gable. This is El Grande Americano. As much as we can about Mr. Grande Americano. So he's got a couple of espresso shots into Monday Night Raw into the rival. Nothing very disrespectful to Dragon Lee.
I'm really trying to get out of Backlash, as I said online today. Cody, Aleister Black, why? I don't know, but it'd be fun. Oh, they might.
As we can about this new luchador here on Monday Night Raw.
And Brutus Creed looks to ground this high flyer, Del Toro, to start this matchup. Ivy Nile, of course, ringside for American made as well.
Brutus wearing the American flag bandana.
Yeah, well, he's got American gear. They're American made. Oh, and a big shoulder.
It's got American gear because they're American made. Yep.
Nice arm drag to
Yeah, great first feud if he drops the title. Yeah, he's probably dropping the title to old John.
And look at that, doing it Creed, set for a ride. He was in control there.
I'm having to do a little bit more on the modding port of this guy because it's a 2K23 mod that I'm porting to 2K25, and to do that, I have to then there's a file or there's a program you got to run that reformats one of the files, and so I had to first reformat it to 24 and then reformat it to 25 because you can't just jump multiple games. So if I try to port a 22 mod, I'm gonna have to. Okay, it is all of LWO. It's 6-man tag. I realized I hadn't acknowledged that earlier. I'm really hopeful this mod works. If it doesn't, I'm going to be so incredibly sad. All right. Here we go. Incoming bait. Get ready. Oh, it worked! It fucking worked! Oh, I got frozen on the best possible frame. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. That was what I wanted. That was all I wanted. Triple superplexes. If there's going to be burning questions tonight, this is definitely the time to ask them. This is definitely going to be like the best stream to ask them as well, because I've got something to focus on, so I'm not going to like zone out throughout the night either. Which means this is going to be a very interactive and a very fun stream for all of us, for everyone involved. I think I'm just in a really good mood today as well. I had a great day. I had a great weekend. All right, Christian, good to go. All right, this is the one I'm really excited about. I'm really hopeful this one worked. I've done a 23 to 25 today. It worked, son of a bitch.
So that's how he got so quick and stuff. He ran away from the train. But down the middle of Main Street, he dodged vehicles and got face first in the buses. That's a man who's.
Yeah, I think today win the titles on for me. I could see him winning it tonight, and then Big E kind of backing a team to go to Mania, perhaps.
Americanized there, but who just said that? No. We don't know for sure. Anything's possible, obviously.
Seth really went after Braun surgically repaired neck with the stomps, and he surgically repaired knee today. Yeah, Seth's in a pretty bad mood lately. Seth Rollins is, we at LS11 Universe do not condone what Seth Rollins has been doing lately. That feels important to make sure I've legally said that. We do not condone the actions of Mr. Rollins, of Mr. freaking Rollins.
Hold up. Hold stop. That's about as far as I get right there, brother. Maybe uno cerveza, por favor. I know that. There. Yeah. You're a professional with that one, brother. Also, this is very fancy. This. Yeah. That's another booze that you doesn't by the count. American made LWO here on Netflix. It's been an incredible night so far. The penultimate Monday Night Raw before Mania, and Julius Creed is smacking out Dragon League, taking out.
In real WWE, I think Braun does look like it hurts him. Yeah, I'm always concerned about Braun when I watch him wrestle nowadays. All right, gonna run it one more time. I assume American Made plus El Grande Americano win this one. I mean, look, you know, Chad Gable and Grande Americano are not the same person. I don't know where this false rhetoric's coming from. It's like El Generico and Sami Zayn. It's like me and Mania Del Zander, me and Carnold, me and any of the Zander clones. None of us are the same person. I don't know where anyone gets that fucking idea.
Del Toro. Rey Mysterio's got to be so proud of his protege's big kick in the ear. That's a rude full speed. Bruno! Cover now! Well, Brian's going for the cover. That's the way he did. But no, that's why I said, here's some merch. Are you not entertained? Bruno's out to the apron. Looking for the high risk maneuver now to put Bruno to the left. Del Toro. Bruno.
Damn it.
Julius. Now Grande. Americano.
I don't know what I did wrong. I tried.
Switch now by Del Toro. As well. There's the roll through. Thought he had the lights, but a kick out at 2. We've learned thus far. Grande Americano's not scared. Grab the tights a little bit.
Oh, thank you, Pierre. Thank you. Unfortunately, the Jeff Jarrett mod did not port. I tried several different ways. I tried several different times. It did not work, which really makes me sad. I tried to port him. It did not work. And the sad part is that's the only Jeff Jarrett mod there is, too. Thank you, Daryl.
How does somebody that big do what he just did? There are bodies everywhere. What has been a physical and fast-paced 6-man tag match. That could have been over right there.
Oh, well. It's a shame, but it happens. There's some mods that just don't port. I don't really know what causes it, but yeah, the game's trying to stifle the Bree Woo. It's unfortunate. Zapata. Good God, Del Toro. Yeah, the only other Jeff Jarrett mod there is from any years is oh, Grande Americano's putting a steel plate under his mask. But yeah, only other Jarrett mod there is 1999 Jarrett. Which on one hand, I'm like, maybe I could try and maybe I could take the model. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Like, what's the worst that happens? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and just port the base model. And it's like, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? It crashes again? And I just use the model or the attire that's there. Yeah, I mean, at worst, the game crashes and I wasted, what, 5 minutes at most? It doesn't take long. And it'll still look like him. It'll just look like a younger Jeff Jarrett wearing older Jeff Jarrett's clothes and hair. Like, and if it works, it'll be the funniest thing imaginable.
That's a different human, yeah. Well, WrestleMania After Dark is the official WrestleMania After Party. Taking place tonight, Thursday, April 17th, Sunday, April 20th. Live Beach at Mount Blue, Las Vegas. The official host hotel of WrestleMania 41. Tickets are on sale now via WrestleManiaAfterDark.com. I actually was thinking maybe that might be the place for me to actually debut one of my classic rap songs. Yeah, I know that you are an icon in the rap world, is how you describe it. Well, you're an icon in the entertainment world. Coming up.
Here we go, remaking in 3, 2, 1. It shouldn't work. It shouldn't amuse me as much as it does. It has no right to be as amusing. And it's only me it's amusing. I know it. Everyone else is probably annoyed the stream is dropping frames. Me, I think it's funny to freeze frame myself in dumb poses.
And being additive to society should be awesome on Wednesday. I had the opportunity to be there yesterday, folks. You have no idea what's in store for you on Wednesday night. But let's switch gears and show you what happened last week on Monday Night Raw. The world champion Gunther making a statement in a match against James Glover.
Like, I know it's probably only me that shit amuses, but it makes me laugh, so... Alright, come on, Jeff Jarrett. Come on, Jeff Jarrett. Ah, well. I tried. It could be someone with the attire. I don't know. Could just be the whole thing. Fuck it, I got the whole mod here. Like, fuck it, I got the whole mod here. I'll give it a shot. I mean, what did I lose? 5 minutes? It's a shame, but someone will probably make a Jarrett mod before this year. Maybe. If we should be so lucky that someone makes a Jeff Jarrett mod this year. But, like, I mean, a big thing is, like, shout out to the creator of Tribute, because he included a delete slot mod this year, or a delete slot option this year, which means anytime I install a mod and it crashes like that, yeah, it didn't work, unfortunately. I tried, it didn't work, but it is what it is, you know? Ain't the end of the world. SummerSlam, we got a tease of Gunther Bryan. Can't wait to get a full-on meal of that match one-on-one. $5.11, $5.10, $2.01 each. All right, this is a team that if I can get them modded in, are absolutely one of my favorite teams, and I have been waiting so long to have access to them again.
The world champion enjoyed what he did last week.
I'm really hopeful the mods of these guys are going to work because I never got the chance to use them much. I got a small chance to use them. They were in TNA for a little while, so that's where I really got to use them was TNA. And now I've got them again for AEW or Ring of Honor or wherever I want them. So you'll know them when you see them. Yeah, please remind us of the teams, Jackie. Those guys are Brian's challenge. I've heard rumors he might this week. Oh my God. Oh, another Triple H Hall of Fame video package. A lot of Triple H video packages this year.
Didn't know WWE with this fancy. There goes off the wall, crazy fly-box heater fan stuff. Just a right for that time here. It was perfect. He extra Triple H. He's just gonna tell a very perfect joke. You know, that's just the way he operates. Any valuable material. This past week, the Generation X was to complete. It's one of the funniest people I know. We travel up and down the roads together, and we make me laugh at the stretch of the way. And if you're not down with that, then bring your two nuts for
Fontainebleau in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania 41. We'll host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame ceremony on Friday, April 18th at 10 p.m. Pacific, 2 hours after SmackDown ends, so there's plenty of time to get down the strip to catch the Hall of Fame. The inductions of Lex Luger, Chama Cool, the Natural Disasters, the immortal match from WrestleMania 13 between Stone Cold.
Oh man, can we get video packages to someone other than Hunter? He's the boss now. Come on, right? Love him to death, but like, he's my favorite of all time. But
Been asked, we're humbled to be a part of this and actually host this year's Hall of Fame. We've got some stuff our sleeves. Yeah, legendary night celebrating the legends that made this business what it is today. Cannot wait to celebrate the past while honoring today and getting excited for the WrestleMania happening tomorrow. What an honor. And we're in Minneapolis tonight. This is the penultimate Monday Night Raw before hungry, wide awake. Grab a Snickers.
oh boy, Gunther's here. Yeah, video package. Triple H video package is running wild this year, huh?
Well, 12 nights away from Gunther defending his world championship against main event Jey Uso, the 2025 Royal Rumble winner at WrestleMania. Big smile on his face, and
Really shows classic people, Sean. We still got another 2 weeks till Mania, brother. They'll show it somewhere in there, I'm sure.
Beat down that he gave Jimmy Uso last week as his brother Jay looked on.
Yep, it is the world champion, Darenganata Ganta. Of course, I can't hear his theme song without thinking of the fucking...
Takes on a Royal Rumble winner, Jey Uso, at WrestleMania. Yeah, you're the champ, sir. Understand that.
Oh. Yeah, I can't hear Gunther's theme now without thinking of the fucking meme Pierre sent me once, where it was a drawing of Gunther, the penguin from Adventure Time, dressed as Gunther, the wrestler. So, thanks, Pierre.
It's hard to miss him, especially standing on top of our commentary table. He gave me the dirtiest of looks earlier today. You called him a hypocrite, I do believe, on Netflix. As Minneapolis is chanting, they want Jay right in Gunther's face. Sort of victory lap of sorts there, if you will.
Oh, here comes Jay.
Into the target center.
It is just him, Oos. All right, time to rebake, everyone. Zander's card shot in 3, 2, 1. I was moving too quick. I was too fast.
What problem? There's only one guy in this arena that's not eating. Let the He is not cheating. That is main event Jey Uso. I mean, Gunther's moving more to the beat than Jey actually is tonight.
I was not ready for it to just freeze over me like motion blur. Alright, I'm really hopeful these two work. These are two guys I'm really excited to have back.
I mean, you can't blame Jey after what he witnessed last week. The complete and utter destruction of his brother Jimmy. He was zip-tied and really handcuffed to a rope at the hands of Gunther and was forced to watch, helpless. Okay. Jay's locked in. Well,
Okay, worked with Bronzer Glitch. And needs a name change, which is an easy fix. And my assumption is, since it's from the same file, gonna be the same thing. Yep! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! It's just a simple. They need to tone down the bronzer. Members will get to find out who it is first because they're going to be on Ring of Honor this week. Oh shit. Shut up, Pat. Don't fucking undercut this moment with your goofy ass shit. Gunther's like, he's got a look in his eyes of like, I might have made a mistake. I'm not going to admit it, but I might have pissed him off a little too much. I just want Jay to like just whisper to him like, I'm gonna hurt you. Where are we going with this, Jay?
what y'all talk about? Family stuff. She asked me, like, how's the wife, how's the grandson doing? Walk the dog. Did you guys cook dinner? What did you eat? You know what I'm saying? It was regular family stuff.
He does kind of have a SpongeBob attire going on.
You want to know what me and my mom talked about this week? You want to know what I had to tell her? Her oldest son laid up in a hospital bed. Her oldest son got 15 stitches across his forehead. You want to know what she asked me? She said, why didn't you protect him, Joshua? As a grown man, I've never lied to my mom.
I ain't gonna start now.
Oh, we're using the government name.
I told him I was afraid of you. But you had me, nothing. You had me, man. You had to drop on me. You was 2 steps ahead of me. You playing chess. I'm playing checkers. You had me. But it wasn't enough for you. Yeah, don't get my family involved. You know how I feel about my family, they do. Especially Jimmy. You violated my brother, left him a bloody pole when I was in tied to the ropes. Look, Bruce, I sat here and I watched you wipe my brother's blood all over your body. Now, his blood is on my hands too. I ain't never felt so hopeless, so helpless, disrespected, pissed off, mad, angry, damn near scared.
Say what you gotta say, Jim. Or Jay. My bad. I'm so used to writing for Jimmy. So that one's on me.
This time, right here in front of the world, and the pipe bomb went off on me. Ain't that something? You know what I realized? You wanna know what I realized is? Hey, brother, look at me. I'm not afraid of you no more.
Hell yeah. You hear that? I'm not afraid anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to.
Love to kiss your family. Before WrestleMania, the night before, I laid my head down. And I'm gonna say a prayer. I'm gonna pray about you, more so for me. And I'm gonna ask the Lord to forgive me for the man who I'm about to become.
Holy hell, Jay.
Because at WrestleMania, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you for me. I'm gonna get you for Jimmy. I'm gonna get you for my whole damn family. And I'm gonna take the World Heavyweights Championship.
No yeet needed. That's a damn good promo from Jay. That's got me more intrigued now than any of his past promos against Gunther have had him. I do still stand by that this story would possibly work better with LA Knight in this position, but they're making it more intriguing. They have managed to make it far more intriguing now than they had before.
The emotion brought out in Jey Uso after the beatdown of his brother Jimmy. Gunther's forcing Jey to watch has changed Jey Uso, and perhaps he is more dangerous than ever. Not perhaps, he definitely is. You looked into his eyes after he took his heat sunglasses off. He's a changed man from what happened to his brother a week ago. He got a chance to see what the worst thing that could happen. Jimmy's still alive. Jey Uso's ready to fight. Ladies and gentlemen, that of course comes up at WrestleMania next week. Of course, the week of WrestleMania, Friday Night SmackDown, the night before WrestleMania, will take place in Las Vegas at the T-Mobile. Love you to be there and be a part of that. Speaking of Friday Night SmackDown, what about what happened this last Friday?
Yeah, all it took was killing Jimmy.
The Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns.
Wise man, that's my tribal chief. Is he here? Yes, my tribal chief. Wise man, that's my tribal chief. Is he still talking about this favor? Yes, my tribal chief. See, at one point, he in the main event of WrestleMania, and it wasn't for me. I say we were to see a punk out here. Let me hear what this favor is. Is he out? No! Roman, this little favor is here. But the reality, Roman, is that you underestimate CM Punk. The reality is, you're untrustworthy. Say the word loyalty, which you have no clue what that means. So I make a promise to the wise man. Keep my word. There's only one thing missing. What's the thing? Friendship, loyalty. Oh, you prophesized this on national television. I would tell them, hey, this kid is the next WrestleMania main event. Well, they aren't here anymore. Tribal chief. Just at WrestleMania, in the main event, in my home, wise man. Baby.
I do still think the best outcome at Mania is a Seth win with Heyman joining Seth.
Even if I let him, he would. Wise man. It's my tribal chief. Put this desperate fool down. Will you? Are you trying? You better wipe her up and tell her no. I'm gonna give you one more opportunity. Tell him no. No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
I can't remember. Was it someone? No, I think it was a review I was listening to. This feels like how Triple H would book the Shield triple threat if Mox was around still. I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat as you, Kevin. That's bait. You're allowed to feel that way, Coding. I think the chat here disagrees personally, but that is your opinion.
Can they knock off the War Raiders live on Netflix? Well, the New Day is this month now blamed Big E for their downfall over the.
All right, we could be on the verge of a title change here in a second.
Big E. In fact, an interesting tweet was sent on the Nets today by Kofi Kingston. This marks the 6-year anniversary of Kofi Kingston winning the Million Championship at WrestleMania. Kofi Mania taking over the world. And this picture that was sent out, Pat, look at this picture. Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston on his shoulder. Now on the other side, it was Big E.
They photoshopped Big E out of this picture as they celebrated Kobe Mania. Explain this to us, Kobe. Explain this to us. Why did you Photoshop out Big E?
Yeah, probably. Rock is probably gonna help Cena beat Cody. Because, you know, Dwayne can't not be in the spotlight for 10 minutes. Or no, Dwayne can't leave the spotlight long enough for someone else to take it and start carrying things before he has to come back and try and push himself back into it.
They better turn their attention to the tag champs. Here come the War Raiders. You guys are one of the most popular teams ever.
All right, about to rebake the game for more mods go in. Postcard shot. All right. So with this one, installing 2 more characters, fixing the gold body glitch on 2 characters, getting myself a little bit closer to being through this entire backlog of ports to do. Takes us down to 27 ports or files left in the ports folder, which of course is still not everything. Even when I get through that full list, that's not everything. But while it is not everything, it does get me a huge, huge roster to play with, especially for AEW and Ring of Honor. Problem I'm still having is with getting custom belts put in, but worst case, I'll just start overriding the Mutiny titles because I'm not 100% sure I'll actually ever end up finishing my Rise. My favorite Seth promos of all times when he said I didn't sell out. I didn't the evolution of Seth Rollins. God, that takes me back. That's been over a decade since that one. Alright, did I fix you? Yep, fixed you.
Minneapolis tonight. Remember, Stephanie's place. This is a 10-episode EST original series following WWE icon Stephanie McMahon as she explores the pockets of America that helped shape the journeys of some of the most famous names in WWE history. Available to watch now on ESPN Plus, also available on Hulu and Disney Plus. Episode 3 screens Wednesday, and it features the Eradicator.
No way, no way. This show is worth doing just for this. Look at this. Oh my god. I got it in the rear. That is so cool. Thank you so much.
Oh, Rhea gave Steph her own Rhea jacket. That's fantastic.
An attempt to do your intro. Yeah, no, I will give it a shot. That is for sure. Not many people get the opportunity to accompany.
Oh, my controller died.
And if I'm doing it,
And again, Stephanie's place.
Oh, man. Okay.
ESPN Plus, Hulu, and Disney.
Here, I'm checking to see if the mod of your boy worked. You know who I'm talking about. Alright, yep, bronze body glitch, but it worked.
All right. Feedback, guys.
And speedball. Same deal. Rey Mysterio's too stupid to know. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. Chad Gable's getting, like, let's ignore the joke for a minute here. Gable's getting a Mania match. You'll love to hear it. Love that Pierre said "es oficial" in Espanol. Love that.
WrestleMania 41 will host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame ceremony on Friday, April 18th. The Undertaker One Dead Man Show will take place Saturday, April 19th, and the roast of WrestleMania featuring
Brilliant.
friends on Sunday, April 20th. NXT's on April 22nd. All tickets are on sale now via Ticketmaster. And look who is joining us here at ringside, none other than Tony Hinchcliffe.
I am happy to be here. This is
Who the fuck?
exciting. I've been watching.
Oh, the dumbass hosting the roast of WrestleMania.
Watching since the Jurassic era.
So nonetheless, congratulations on your show Kill Tony debuting on Netflix today.
Couldn't be happier. Happy to be here on Raw. Childhood dream coming true. This is absolutely unbelievable. Mac, he's the man. Michael Cole. I've watched you forever. The first match you called was David versus Goliath.
Hey, let's go to Alicia Taylor now, the ring announcer. Slingshot.
The following contest scheduled for one fall. Historical World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first the challengers at a combined weight of 417 pounds. Xavier Woods and Trophy Kingston. The New Day.
Applause from Tony Hinchcliffe. I'm shocked at you today. This is the new day.
And their opponents.
All right, let's see. 2 more to do next.
You know, these two teams have met 13 times over the years since 2019. First time they've ever met for the World Tag Team title. So, Tony,
Let's see.
preview of what the roast of WrestleMania
Yeah, we'll do the Kingdom next.
on Sunday night.
You know, we're going for it. There's going to be so many special treats, great comedians, a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of surprises. These guys are all going to be making fun of the weekend that we're having there in Vegas. It's incredible.
Celebrate WrestleMania weekend. Can't wait to start things off with Ivar in the Tag Team Championship match for Ivar and Eric. Lucky that they're in the ring today. They'll battle back some serious neck issues and surgeries over the years. Eric Warrior type. Been on the grind a long time. Body's been beat up, and that's why they're champs at this point. Buddy, why on earth would you agree with this new reputation of the New Day?
I just love them. Ever since they got rid of Big E, you know, the weakest link, as I call them, it's incredible. Big E is now say around.
So the roast guy is a heel celebrity. Got it.
That'd be great. I think a lot of people would enjoy that.
WrestleMania is taking place in the biggest arena in the country.
Okay, so now it's just the roast of Michael Cole during this tag title match. Lovely.
New Day are dominating our champion. Video used to call this the uniform stomp. I'm not sure what we would call it today. There's something about a uniform. Get the title. Oh, there's that flying cross body.
Oh, Bert's got a new special on Netflix. Well, Ferb, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. While I know what I'm doing tomorrow while I do more of this, because this is my life till the end of times, is doing all these points.
People go, God,
5'11", 220.
Now, David Woods, they feel fair to him. You better be careful. You can't bring the titles to the chair. Whoa! David Woods. The other side, Ivar driving Kofi Kingston into the barricade. You know, Tony did that in his 3-up brigade. You were supposed to say, Raw is war. Raiders in control. Tony, go ahead, repeat the joke. No, all right, we didn't hear it. We didn't hear it. We didn't hear it. We were in black. So Vegas asked for one more.
Turn Xavier into a bootio, eh, Maggle? So, is everyone still here? Specifically Zach. Zach specifically, are you still here? You're not in trouble. I just got something that I know you want to hear. I want to talk about some dropped TNA plans. And I will fully admit one of these was specifically for Zach. So once I've confirmed he's here, I'll tell the story. Because there are small moments in universe where like the more I'm trying to think like the right wording here, right? Like what's the right wording here? I'm trying not to sound like I don't play favorites with fans, obviously, but like the more vocal and like passionate and supportive fans, like the people that I talk to in these streams, there are small moments sometimes in the series that are done specifically for them, right? Like JJ, a good buddy of mine, who used to watch it all the time. There were always little inside jokes between me and him because he and I are friends behind the scenes. There were always little inside jokes I throw his way and stuff, right? Oh, whole computer's locking up. There we go. Tentator catching a string.
And look down in the corner, big forearm to Ivar, New Day. Could be closing out of the tag team champ. I think I've had a complicated platform like what I like. Pretty biased stuff, but it's Monday Night Raw. WWE fans all over the New Day here tonight. Happy night.
I think Mania could be with the Grande Americano versus Rey Mysterio. I think Mania could be where we get the someone else puts on the mask. Like we might get Twin Magic essentially with Gable and someone else, and that could be where Jeff Cobb debuts. Debuting Jeff Cobb at Mania would be big business for old Jeff Cobb. Okay, you're still here. Hi, Zach. Okay, cool. So, that's how much of a gap there is between, I guess, what I say and it airing. But so, with TNA now no longer coming back because, we're doing WCW instead. Zach, I feel like you'd appreciate this. The original plan for the Legends Championship is what I want to talk about because that was coming back. It was going to be the Legends title. Oh, they hit their finish on New Day. Woods breaks it up. So it's going to be TNA World, Knockouts, X Division, Tag, Grand, and Legends titles, right? And JBL was going to be in charge of the Legends division. John Layfield was going to be in charge of the Legends division, right? And we get a DQ. New Day win via DQ. Interesting. But anywho, yeah, so JBL was going to be in charge of it. And the Legends title match at Bound for Glory was going to be an opponent of JBL's choice against the winner of a Legends Battle Royal that was going to happen on the next TNA, which was going to feature, like, Carlito was going to make a cameo, Davey Boy Smith Jr. was going to be in it, MVP was going to be in it. Pretty much people from, like, the Ruthless Aggression era and, like, classic TNA names. Shark Boy, obviously. And Davey Boy was going to win it. Davey Boy Smith was going to win it, right? And it was going to be revealed at Bound for Glory that the selected opponent in a no-holds-barred match was John Bradshaw Layfield. And that was going to be where... yes, I did. I did see that. But yeah, and so that was going to be where Josh Briggs would become the official, like, enforcer for John Layfield. And because it was no holds barred, Josh Briggs would absolutely brutalize Bennett, or not Bennett, my bad, I was putting Mike Bennett in my game, would absolutely brutalize poor old Davey Boy Smith Jr., throw him to John for the clothesline from hell, and JBL was going to be the first Legends champion. And his whole gimmick was going to be he never actually wrestled. He had someone else wrestle for the pin. And postcard shot. And it motion blurred again. But yeah, I just felt like Zach, you specifically, because I know you really like Dante from Devil May Cry is next to Burt Kreischer in the crowd. Is that Leanne with him? Is that his wife?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Undertaker One Dead Man Show will take place at state-of-the-art new theater and Cottonwood Hotel part of WrestleMania week on Saturday, 19th, and Century and Pacific will feature the Phenom in an intimate setting, sharing never before heard stories from his Hall of Fame career and taking questions from the WWE Universe. The Ticketmaster now via Ticketmaster.com. Are you done taking selfies? He had a headset on. He's a lifelong WWE fan. Get a chance to talk. So, you know what? Why don't you guys go hang out and together? I want to set up what's going to be a massive moment at WrestleMania. Photograph John Cena.
But yeah, I'll talk about more like of the canceled TNA reboot stuff if people are interested enough in hearing it. I didn't have everything like locked down, but I had ideas.
Nonetheless, you guys are taking selfies. Tony's still out here with us. I want to switch gears and talk about what's going to be a massive moment at WrestleMania.
Please don't let this clown be a commentary for the rest of the night. Last of My Kind. I don't really know the song, but perfect song title for Cena and Cody. Right. right, please work. All right, Mike Bennett works. Is he just tan? Nope, he's perfect. What was the part for me? JBL, specifically. JBL being champion. Because from what I remember, you're a JBL guy. Right? Am I just misremembering that? But specifically, JBL being the first, being the Legends champion was done to pop you, Zach. Like, that was going to be done to pop you. Because I was like, I think Zach likes JBL, is what I was thinking when I was booking it. And if I'm wrong, my bad. That's two more modded in. That's the Kingdom in now. Taven had just the slight problem of the whole gold body thing, so that's an easy fix. I was just a fan of his era with aggression when he was a heel. Didn't get recognized for his greatness as a heel to return. Gotcha. Either way, well, I had planned it. I planned it in part for me, because I do like the JBL character. I think it's a great character. But I was like, when I was writing it, I did have that moment of like, I think this will make. I was like, this will pop Zach, or this will get at least like an LOL what from Zach when it happens or something. Because I will admit, I do sometimes, just because we do have very vocal members of our fan base, I do sometimes think about like, okay, this vocal member of our fan base is probably going to react like this to this happening. I don't know if any other YouTubers really do that. I'm going to be honest, but I do it for what it's worth.
It is going to be quite the week in Las Vegas at WrestleMania. John Cena trying to win a record 17th World.
Next week's the go home for Mania.
As he takes on the American.
And we're not going to see Cena. No pun intended. This is the shittiest song. Fiend is the shittiest song I've ever heard. Like the Edwards-Callahan match. That was in part done to pop you, yeah, because you talked about how, like, oh, when these two finally lock up, I was like, well, I'll give it to him. I was like, I'll do it. I'll give it to him. Throw him a bone. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Hold on. I think Pro Wrestling Mods just dropped out of nowhere an instant port tool. I'm going to find out. Give me just a second here. But I think they did just drop an entire thing. Can I just open the fucking file, please, computer? Without you deciding that you need to not open it? Thank you. What files? Oh, material editor. Favorite WrestleMania themes was I Dare You by Shinedown. And it's like, so here's the thing, right? I don't mind rap music being used for WrestleMania. It's the most popular genre in the world today. I understand that, right? I do understand that. It's not my favorite genre by any means. I'm not a big fan of it. But I understand you gotta go with what's hot. I do not see how anyone enjoys this song. Like, I do not understand how a song just goes fiend, 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 over and over, and that's the only fucking lyric in the whole song. I just do not understand how anyone can enjoy that.
The judgment then. You said Finn Balor said some things about Mysterio. There's no personal from Finn, even though he was pawning them off on other people. Yeah, he's got other people who are saying that. Classic move. Yeah, a lot of these talk show guys do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay. MCD to model conversion formats addresses scenarios for non-existent shaders from legacy to MTLS. Material processor will now search on anonymous material from the local MDL model. We're still making adjustments. Push this. State. Select character folder as target. Click Start Format. Drag the formatted folders to main areas to overwrite what's been converted.
Stars are out. Danny Shankar, creator of the new Netflix series Devil May Cry.
Oh, okay. The creator of the Devil May Cry series is dressed as Dante for Devil May Cry. Makes sense. The Machine! Fucking love Burt Kreischer. Oh, he pulled his shirt up again. Fucking love Burt Kreischer. He's so dumb, but I love him.
There was a 100% chance that Burt Kreischer was going to jump here, whatever that happened. Yeah, that was here, by the way. This matchup was down. It wasn't his first. Yeah. Underway through the four-man map that'll take place in the fatal four-way map for the Intercontinental Championship for WrestleMania. From our friend to the defensive MVP, and the Dominic Fury, and also Finn Balor of Judgment Day. What did they say? They're getting all over Dominic.
tonight at Target Center. First time ever, one-on-one with these two men. Dominic crossed for the Intercontinental Championship a couple of weeks ago. This Penta was turned down, Dominic. He turned out the judgment day.
I assume this is a Penta win tonight over Dom.
Spectacular match with David Frazier. Absolutely. Must watch. Right now, 30 Dom doesn't give a damn. Yeah, much more aggressive Dominic. I talked about this last week. The growth of Dominic's superiority.
Okay, so I'm gonna test something. This is gonna be the first test of. This is gonna be the first test of the new thing. Oh, is it not gonna? It's not gonna freeze today. It's not gonna freeze on this one. All right, cool.
Should be a part of this matchup. One after another, telling our disagree. But there's 40 Dom's girlfriend. Whoa! That's so much fun to watch. Double rope backbreaker to the studio. Bling blade by Penta. Now the Penta train has begun. Top rope by Wheelhouse trying to protect Dominic. Didn't work out too well. Penta said, I'll take it all down.
All right, this is the first test to see if the instant porter worked. And if it didn't, so be it. I mean, it's fine. Come on. It worked! It fucking works! It works! Jeff Jarrett's real! Double J lives! Dude! That just ported the mod in fucking 3 seconds! Are you fucking kidding? Fucking massive shout-outs. Fucking Bree Woo, motherfuckers. Alright, now the big question. The big question for me is, does it fix the belt glitch? If it doesn't, that's fine. It does. Holy shit. It makes the belt glitch work too. It fixes the fucking belt glitch. Holy fucking shit. So now I've got to go in and, now I got to go in and fix all these ports that have the fucking cycloning belt. Holy shit. Well, now, like, I gotta go through and fucking... Oh my god, I gotta go through and, like, redo all these fucking, things. But, like... Oh my god. People are cheering for Dom. I also just realized that. Y'all have no idea how huge this is. Well, you guys have no idea how huge this is. This makes it... This is fucking game changer for me. Like, I'm just going through and quickly fixing all the ports now. Because there's a big glitch. You guys have seen it before, where the belts just cyclone around the wrestlers. And this is going to fix that. Oh my god. Like, I don't even know. I'm just at a loss for fucking words right now. Because I just spent the last several hours doing all these ports. And now I can just do them in a fucking click. Also, Dom and Penta are cooking right now. I am very much enjoying the match. I'm just also fucking dumbfounded. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 mods that I can fix the belt glitch on now. Penta with the dub. Alright. Oh my god, this is a great night. Like, oh, here comes Braun. Jesus! At this point, I'm just going to stay live tonight and do a bunch of porting until I get bored. You guys know, like, I'm just in such a fucking good mood after this. Oh, and he spears Penta. Nobody's safe.
explosive than everybody.
I also think Dom might win the belt at Mania. Oh, but hang on. If you listen to Finn, you're gonna win.
Finn Balor did not seem pleased that Dominic was out of the match. He's got an opportunity for the Intercontinental Championship. Up with a spear to Calvin. Quickly rolls out of harm's way. This could be one of those sleeper matches for WrestleMania. I feel it. It is going to be explosive. Breaker, Balor, Dominic, Penta. Fatal four-way for the Intercontinental title. They must watch. It's going to be explosive. And will Braun Breaker walk out the same way he walked in as our Intercontinental champion?
I do wonder if it works on belts the same way. Because it's just called model reformatter. So, it might. I'll test it on a belt. Might as well. Alright, and then... $15.21.
Braun Breaker celebrating, Pat, the final Monday Night Raw. Before WrestleMania, we'll be on the West Coast. We will be in Sacramento, California.
No, they're going to be in Sacramento. They're going to be in the land of Steven Larson next week. The Friendos. I really want to do something with the Friendos at some point. I'd love to. I've reached out, but, you know, they've got 200K. I got not even 5K. So I'm shooting out of my weight class trying to forge some kind of bond there. I'm also, you know, no offense to them, I'm also essentially talking to people who are old enough to be my... I'm also trying to form a friendship with people old enough to be my dad. Steve and Larson all are the same age as my parents. So... Granted, my parents had me young, so... My parents had me at 23 or 22 and 24 respectively.
That is because his wise man will not be in his corner from WrestleMania.
There's Paul. $18, $17. Yeah, Steve and Larson are who I get my wrestling reviews from at this point. I don't know. Maybe it's that they do make me think of my parents, like my dad specifically. Oh, American Made again. All right, and then 15-11. All right, now the fun part where I'm going to rebake without porting anything new. Actually, no, I am going to port something new. I'm going to try porting 2 more people. Just straight up using the thing.
In wrestling history, learning about him. He has the exact same build and body as that game. The only thing that's different is the mask that Chad wears when he plays the character. Look who's here. Wait a minute.
Oh, Paul Heyman. God, I just want you guys to know how fucking happy I am right now. This has got me so flippin' excited. I cannot believe it worked. Because I was saying, I was like, oh, it's experimental. They're saying it's experimental. And they were like, it does, you know, we rushed it because people were talking about it so much. And now I'm just like, it fucking worked. Holy shit, it worked. And if it does crash on something, it crashes, you know? But like, oh my goodness, I am just so happy right now. Which means I'm also going to be able to, like I said, I'll test it with a belt as well. In fact, let me grab a 2K24 belt. Tribute. Bake me. Belts. Give me... Fuck it, sure, give me this one. And then we'll try it with 2 characters. Don't know that I believe you, Paul. Here comes old Sethy boy. 6'1", 240. And he's a striker. Eddie Kingston, 1542. Eddie Kingston.
and Roman Reigns.
Oh yeah, he did. Wild. Kingston. What's it open on? Ah, it's open on another thing. 24-hour stream where you. Well, that got me to watch the one you were into. Oh, really? Nomination. Neat. I'll check out a little bit of his stuff since then, but not much. I think I want to really put the pedal to the metal and test. I want to really test this. I want to try a 2K22 mod.
Minneapolis tonight. Me, man, tonight it's about.
The real secret is, Seth, he's on your side, and you know it, and you're trying to pull the wool over our eyes. You sneaky man.
You're going to be the wise man to Roman Reigns. To the sky here in Minnesota.
Okay, I want to go and grab a 2K22 mod. I want to see how good this thing is. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. No harm, no foul. Let Paul side with one. With not one of them, put him with Paul. Or put him with Braun. That's not a terrible idea. That is not the worst idea I've ever heard.
To shine his shoes. He likes you to book his private jet. He likes you to order his steaks. He likes you to hand him his hula fala. That's what's wrong.
I'm looking at 2K22 mods and I'm like, huh. Were 2K22 mods actually not that great? Like, looking at these mods from back then, I'm like, wow, the quality of everything actually got a lot better over the years. Mod-wise, especially. Let's see. Well, there's got to be like a good Joe mashups or something.
No. All every day they treat you like you were the scum of day. All of us, we waited. We were wondering, is Roman Reigns gonna come save Paul Heyman? To come to your rescue. Let me ask you, Paul, did Roman Reigns come to rescue you? Because Roman Reigns doesn't care about you.
Could be a fun mod to do it with, but I want to use someone that'll actually help me. Here we go, Brian Myers. That'll work. Because I've tried to port this mod in the past and it didn't work.
They're there for each other. They don't use each other when it's convenient. 10 years ago, CM Punk walked out of every
Oh, there we go.
you included. He walked out on you too. Did he take you with him, Paul? No. He tried to tear down everything that you were building here. When he came back, did he come back because you asked him to come back? Did he come back and embrace you and take you with him on his ride? No. Until you, man, until you guys Punk and Paul, they love to reminisce and romanticize about your days. Let me remind you, CM Punk was not the first choice to be on Roman in War Games.
It's true. Seth was indeed the first choice.
Stop me when I'm telling lies, Paul. I was. CM Punk.
I hope Seth wins. He has done so much for the company. Like, he has carried this company on his back for a while. I think they owe him this. I genuinely say that wholeheartedly, as in Seth deserves to get that main event win.
I gotta be honest with you, Paul. I gotta be honest with all of you, Minneapolis. I feel bad. We're in a very difficult, unenviable position. You are between the rock. The easiest solution for all of us, everyone involved, would be if you just remove yourself from the situation entirely and let me and Punk and Roman battle it out at WrestleMania for the soul of this industry.
All right, here we go. Gonna try 3 character mods and a belt. Postcard shot.
If you won't betray your tribal chief, you won't betray your best friend. I understand. If only there was a solution, or if only there was
Oh, Seth's teasing it.
remove you from the situation.
Seth's gonna try and hurt him.
We take it as a privilege to remove you from the situation right here, right now.
Yeah, these two are teaming up. I see it coming. They're doing the swerve. I feel it.
CM Punk, what's that thing he likes to say? He's not here to make friends. He's here to make money. So my question then, Paul, is how much are you worth? Are you worth that much?
He's trying to provoke Punk. I'm here for it. At first, I was like, Seth doesn't really fit in all of this, but no, him just being the instigator is what I love. I fucking love Seth Rollins, man. Like, I've always, he's always been one of my favorites. We all know that. I was a diehard Seth fan when I first started watching. God, I love him, though. Oh, Paul firing back. Here comes Phil. Here's old Phil.
Yeah, the history between these two now, of course, the situation with Roman and Heyman involved, and it's just to take it up a notch to the next level.
Oh yeah, not the Prime Hydration Station. Okay, it didn't fix the belt glitch, apparently. Or at least it didn't with everyone. Oh, he stomped Punk. Or at least like it didn't fix it on Moose, for example. Which that could very well be a fact of I don't think that Moose mod ever had the belt glitch fixed to begin with. So let's see. Yeah, it's just that Moose file never had the belt glitch fixed to begin with. Okay, so I ported Eddie Kingston, Nick Wayne, and Brian Myers. Okay, the render for Eddie Kingston crashed. Now you owe me a favor, says Seth. For what though? For not killing him? Oh, that was it. That was the end of Raw. I didn't even that was a great episode of Raw. I really enjoyed that. A lot of fun matches on it. So I'm gonna stay alive. I'm gonna hang out with you guys. What's up? What's everyone want to talk about? Yeah, I don't know that's how favors work either. But who knows? What do I know? All right, here we go. Here's the guy. On. Is this gonna be the one time it doesn't freeze frame? Okay, it didn't work. So Johnny Fanboy was in effect on LS11 Raw today. Yeah, he was excited to team up with the Hardys, wasn't he? Do I think the US or IC title change? I think they both do. I think Jacob Fatu is gonna fucking murder LA Knight, and I think that Dom is picking up the IC title. Yeah, Raw flew by tonight. That was fun. That was a great episode. Seth's drip is on point every week. It really is, yeah. How many reels did my wife send me? So many. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. At this point, you know what? You guys can watch. You guys can watch it happen. I got nothing to hide. I pulled up Myers to get his stats. So. You guys can watch me mod stuff. Why not? Gives us stuff to talk about. We think Finn wins World Loser. Hey, man, you listen to Finn, you're gonna win. That's what they tell you. They tell you if you listen to Finn, you're gonna win. You know? You know what I'm saying? I don't know why people think that if you don't listen to Finn, you don't listen to Finn and you're eating the pin. Dom didn't listen to Finn tonight. I think Dom wins the belt by pinning Finn as well. I think we get a new Judgment Day member at WrestleMania. Love Triple H. I don't put it past him not to book the same thing technically twice. Okay. Okay, the render worked this time. Okay, so this is just because now I want to be able to check and see if title wins worked. All right, well, the port definitely worked. If it gets past... Can you guys see my mouse? If it gets past roughly the 1/3... Good grief, he's naked! So it's not perfect. Nick Wayne worked. All right, this is the one I'm really interested in seeing, is Brian Myers. Where was he? Have I scrolled past him several times? No, there he is. All right, this is the one I'm most interested in seeing. Because this was all the way from 2K22. Holy shit, it worked. Holy shit, it worked. I have tried to port him every year, and it's not worked. Holy shit, it worked. Now then, the other big thing to test. I don't remember if 136 is the 24/7 title or the UK tag titles. We're going to find out. Does it work on belts? If it crashes, we'll know. It works on belts. It works on belts. Brilliant. It worked on belts. Just to give you guys a quick comparison. So that's the basic women's intercontinental title. And then the modded men's, you'll get a quick little peek here at the difference. Yeah, big difference. Okay, so Eddie Kingston. We got to do small fix on him. There's multiple things that could have caused that. Eddie Kingston is in slot 1542. Okay, so what happened is I misnamed it. So it had nothing to load. The titles look great, right? Mods are so damn good, aren't they? God, the pro wrestling mod guys, they're so damn good. I love these guys. Like, they have no idea who I am, but this stuff's so good. This has got me just so happy right now. Like, just so damn happy. And let's see. Pull up. And I'll do all the music stuff tomorrow. Music stuff takes a little bit, so I won't make you guys sit through all that. But, like, this is great because now I can literally go grab anyone from 2K22 onward and just, boom, done. This is going to be a whole new fucking era of modding. So here, we can actually have some music while I work now. Because you don't have to hear the bloom over and over. So fire away. Questions. Whatever you want to ask. Whatever is on you guys' mind, let's talk about it. Would I like to see a contract signing cutscene with it? Yeah, for sure. The more cutscenes, the merrier, man. That's how I feel. You know? God, this has made this so much less overwhelming. So I'm just gonna go down the fucking line now. Alright, so now I think I'm gonna do them like 5 at a time now, I guess. Like, I might as well just do them 5 at a time. So we'll do Roddy. This also means that, like, base game characters from 2K22 onward I can bring back if no one's ported them. Like Kyle O'Reilly, who only has had one mod in the last 2 years that wasn't an old school Ring of Honor one because, I'm not going to name names, there is a modder who maybe likes Ring of Honor a little too much. The championship spotlight thing. Yeah, I'd love that. Knowles is naked. Well, I will say that if anyone else is naked, it is 99% a chance that Zander just accidentally mistyped. Alright, Roddy Strong, he's 5'10", he's 201, makes a cruiserweight, he's definitely a technical wrestler. 1545 is Roddy Strong. 1545. Yeah, the only reason it's taking so long, I got so many damn files open, I'm clicking the wrong things. Hard part now is genuinely just finding renders in like the 9 Discord server. strong. I'm actively texting Ray as well, so. I like to see the ability to use the title as a weapon. They took that out, didn't they? Because that's been a thing for years. Being able to use the title as a weapon was a thing for years. And they took it out this year for some reason. Because we used the hell out of it last year. I don't know why they took it. They did. Once you said that, it unlocked that realization of, shit, yeah, they did take that out for some reason. Ring bell. Yeah, I had a mod last year that made it a weapon. That'd be nice to have again. Gonna Was it always supposed to be Bronson Reed beating Nathan Fisher for the SNL? No. It wasn't. It went through a few options, actually. It went through quite a few. Like, quite a few different people were, at different points, the idea to beat Nathan. Oh shit, it's Casino from fucking what game? Heroes. Sonic Heroes. It's the casino theme from Sonic Heroes. I was struggling on that one. I was struggling and had no other Sonic fans in the room to throw me a lifeline. Most of my life most of my Sonic fandom can be described as that. Unless I'm with my sister-in-law. So I'll get to that one in a second. So let me run through the names that we're going to beat Nathan at different points, because there was a lot of different names. So, for example, does WWE have all their classic title sets? Yes. I'm not just taking current belts and slapping the WCW logo on it. But yeah, so different points, like different points in time. Like at different points in time, there were different names in mind to beat Nathan for the title. And the first original idea was that Nathan was going to hold it. Nathan was going to hold it, and then this Baron Corbin losing streak that he was on before he got released was going to turn into him slowly starting to pick up wins, and it was going to lead to Nathan kind of like bullying Corbin and all of that, being like, ha, you used to be, you know, you won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal in your first match. What have you done since? And all that kind of stuff. And eventually it was going to lead to Corbin kind of being mocked about how in LS11 universe, the most influential guy in the company backstage always talks about how much he likes you, but you will never be a champion. Talking about how, you know, I always talk about how much I love Bishop Dyer, Baron Corbin, but he's still never been a singles champion outside of that one European title. And that was going to lead to Corbin overcoming Nathan. And then Corbin got released. And then Duke Hudson, when Chase U split up, was going to start an upward trajectory that would have eventually seen him rise the ranks and be in the role that Bronson Reed is in now, where he was going to be the guy that beat Nathan. And Duke Hudson was going to get built up by the IC title. And then, you know, Duke Hudson got released. Giovanni Vinci was going to get the win at one point. Macho Vinci was going to get the win. And I call him Macho Vinci because I was... Literally, my whole gimmick for him was going to be that of, like, Super Macho Man from Punch-Out. Like, these sunglasses? You can't afford these sunglasses. Now out of my way! And now wherever Vinci ends up, or now he's Fabian Eichner once again. Once you see him again, I am going to really play up that gimmick, I think. Yeah, we pulled the disciplinary committee, and I kind of pulled the plug on the Geo idea because me and Pierre mainly, were just both kind of like, yeah, we kind of see the writing on the so you see the writing on the wall with this one too, huh? We both kind of knew it was coming, which is unfortunate, but we kind of knew. Okay, do I regret anything you've done with the universe? If so, what is it? There's too many lists. EC3's WWE title reign immediately comes to mind. Anyone who got released in the middle of a push or a title reign, hindsight makes me regret having given them said title reign. But that's just kind of one of those is what it is things. I think I kind of regret sometimes. Hey, welcome in, JT. You're not even coming in like at the end of the stream. We're still going strong. Like, anyone who got released in the middle of a push, I regret that push, obviously. This is tough. Because there's obviously stuff I regret. What do I regret tag team wise? God. A lot. I've never been great with tag teams. Let's see. Let me look back at the tag title reigns I've done. I don't regret Joe Hendry and Joseph Connor as NXT Tag Team Champions. I will take that one to my grave. I don't regret that one. I had fun with it, even if Ray hated it. Even if Ray hated it, I was the one doing the show at the time. Like, I was the one having to film the show, so I was doing something that was fun for me. But, let's see. What do I regret tag team-wise? That is a really good question. I don't regret Carnal and Scott Steiner winning the TNA titles, because I think that was hilarious. Stevens and Spud story. Yeah! The Aaron Stevens Rockstar Spud story, the personal Butler story. I really thought that was going to go over and be like a big thing that made people really get behind Spud, and no one really gave a shit. So, you know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn on that one. That's a good one. I didn't even think I haven't thought about that one in years. Now, you were around back then, right? If you'd been around, that would have been one of the most over things on the show. I always find something else for Aaron. I always find something else for Aaron. And, like, who was it that... Oh, right, Tyler Breeze ended up, like, being the one that cost Spud the match. I like the Ollie one more. Oh, I loved that story. I was really happy with that story. The Ollie one more match story was great. I had a lot of fun with that. Somebody do a recap video like after 23. I'm planning to. To make a long story short, I have been so damn busy lately. Like, making a long story as short as possible. Essentially, I have been dealing with, I dealt with 2 years of depression that I finally got over. I'm in the middle of changing jobs once again. Hold on. I'm in the middle of, I have a big exam I got to take on Wednesday that's going to help me with the new job, help me get the new job, like officially start the new job. Can't start the new job until I've taken that test. Long story short, it's just been busy. And it's just a very tedious thing to do. Go back and just write a recap of something you've done before. And, like, part of me is like, yeah, I could just piggyback off the old one and just jump back in, but I don't know, something just feels weird about that. I plan to. Like, I really do plan to, but just not time. Okay. Never forget the possibility of corrupt cops. Right, yeah, Dango and Breeze were going to be the corrupt cops. They were going to be Aaron's Secret Service, and then just the political world today, and even in 2022, it was just kind of a case of, like, I don't think this is a thing I want to be joking about right now. And also the other problem was it was like, we thought that Dango was retiring because he said he was. And then he ended up signing with TNA anyway, so... Alright, I've ported 5 more characters. I've ported Roddy Strong, Matt Cardona, Taiji Ishimori, Beast Mordos, and Bobby Fish. He's a shot. Postcard shot. It froze too quickly. Son of a bitch. It froze too quickly on me on that one. That was I called my mom 2 days ago? Well, it wasn't long ago. Let me double check. We've talked like the last couple days. Yeah, 2 days ago. Saturday. Do I regret the Megastars? Absolutely not. Love the Megastars. Anything I regretted about the name of Mafia? No, I don't think so. I loved the Megastars. I think the only regret is that it didn't go longer. But I also think the split was perfect, and you know what? Maybe I regret not having them collide at WrestleMania. But Nemeth getting revenge, or Dolph at the time, getting revenge for Bryan Danielson Bryan. Or Daniel Bryanson. Bryan Danielson Bryan. There we go. That was the joke I was trying to make. My wife is fantastic. I fucking love my wife. If you guys didn't know that. Daniel Bryan Danielson. Thank you, PR. I got my own joke mixed up because I'm that fucking tired right now. Daniel Bryan Danielson. Thank you. I have made that joke so many times in the past. And I've completely brain farted it today. Generic housing. God, I love generic housing. That was another thing which kind of unceremoniously ended. All right, I gotta mute the music for a minute. All right, let's see if these 5 worked. I do wish I'd gone further with Midlife Crisis Rude. Not having LA Knight immediately messed with that a little bit. But yeah, so to give you guys a reference of why I just did the and laughed, earlier today when I was on the phone, or when I was on a video call with Ray, we were talking, and I got a text from Alex. Alex goes to a dance class on Mondays at 5:30 to 6:30. She leaves at 5, gets back at about 6:45. And, all right, let's see. We'll just go in order. Roderick Strong. If it immediately crashes, that means there was something wrong with the render, in case you were curious. All right, so let's check Roddy. He loads. He's good. Could I mod in by... I could, yeah. I actually very well could if I wanted to. All right. Matt Cardona. And Matt Cardona, you could be the man. There's just one problem you should understand. You were the king of the indies and now you're rich. But to me, you will always be Edge's bitch. He works. My biggest claim to fame is I was in the building the night that the song Edge's bitch debuted. All right, Taiji Ishimori. Taiji worked. This thing is fucking great, man. All right. Beast Mordos. This is someone I'm really excited about having again. This is a perfect one to JT's question. Anyone I regret not pushing that I wish I had? This guy. Beast Mordos. When I had him in TNA, I really wish I'd done more with him. All right. Now, folks, I got a question for you. And that question is, Folks, where's the lie? He's bald. I made him bald. I did it. Bald. 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 It worked. Boom. 5 more down from the ports folder. All in one fell swoop at that. And that was like the time it would take me to do 1 port, by the way. I made it bald because it's true to real life. This is great, man. This is so fucking great. Alright, I still got a few people in here. The next one is a joke one more than anything. This is one that I'm doing more as a joke for Ray. But I will let people in on the joke when I see if it works. When you see it, you'll know. But this one's a little different. This one doesn't take a slot. This one doesn't take a slot. This one is just funny for me. Thoughts on when you see 2 students fighting each other? I've been fortunate to not have to deal with it. I've been very fortunate in that it hasn't happened. I'll tell you that. I've been very fortunate that I've not been in a situation where I've had to deal with students fighting. Because it's happened to me once, actually. It happened to me in 2023 when I was first a substitute. And it was a little scary because I was like, what do I do? Am I going to lose my job about this? And so what I had to do was I had to call the front office and be like, hey, I'm in this room number. I'm a substitute. We got 2 kids about to start throwing hands. I need backup. So was that about wrestling in class? It has never happened once. It has never happened to me once. I have yet to meet another. I have yet to meet another, like a high schooler that was a wrestling fan. I saw someone wearing an OTC hoodie one day, but they weren't in my class, so I didn't have a chance to speak to them about it. Okay, hold on. I'm catching up. Favorite LAW pay-per-view? Probably Zander Mania this past weekend. Favorite LS11 pay-per-view I've done in general? I don't know. I like last year's Mania. As much of a cop-out as that is, I really like last year's WrestleMania. Like, it's funny, Ray and I talked about this on stream at some point, actually, once. Like, my response whenever someone's like, what's your favorite season? I always go, the next one. And the reason I say that is, like, it's a humble brag, but also at the same time, it's a case of I'm always so focused on what comes next because I don't take a mid-season break. Should totally could throw the one up. I saw him across a parking lot was the thing, and I was gonna throw the one up at him as I passed him, but he was in the middle of a conversation and I didn't want to interrupt him. So, what's an oxymoron? When something is the opposite of what it says. So, oh, what an oxymoron! Humble brag. Exactly, it's a great oxymoron, isn't it? $15.50. We have officially put in 50 characters. Actually, this is number 51. Oh God, Bobby Fish was the big number 50. Why, God? Why has God forsaken me? But yeah, no, we're just always so focused on the next season. Right, so the Alex thing. Right. Alex's dance class, she goes to it. Ray and I were in a call. I was making buffalo chicken wraps for myself in the crock pot downstairs. I get a text from Alex probably 20 minutes after she's left. Her dance class starts in like 5 minutes. And she's like, hey, when you go downstairs to work on your wraps, will you open up the Roomba's trash bin and push the trash bag the rest of the way down? The app is saying it's not pushed all the way down. And I said, yeah, sure, no problem. 5 minutes later, I go downstairs, I do that. I try and push it down. It doesn't click. It doesn't go any further in. So I just sent her a text saying, I pushed, but it won't go any further in. 5 minutes later, or 5 minutes ago, I had a text from her saying, that's what she said. I just responded with, well played, madame, well played. And she responded with a gif of a guy going, bam, got him. I'm in love. Well, as long as she's dancing like a stripper. I think I've heard it, and I don't think it's bad. My wife's the fucking best, if you guys weren't aware. It is a common Alex dub, it really is. She's the best. Oh wow, first female mod I've installed in a while. Only the second one overall, it's Hikaru Shida. She's 5'5", 126. I'm a big Hikaru Shida fan, if you guys didn't know. $15.51. Hikaru Shida. I'm gonna already ported her, so this Stop playing another Raj as a character and wrestler. I respect his in-ring work. He's just not really my kind of... He's not my guy. You know, I've never been a big fan of him. But that's just me. He's got his fans. Like I said, I really do... I respect his in-ring work a lot. I acknowledge that in the ring, he is a solid performer. And that he has a lot of fans. I'm just not one of them. And I think some of it was just the attitude stuff a couple years ago. Like, and I fully acknowledge that that is more of a me thing than anything. I also just don't really get his character. His character doesn't do much for me. Z towards Kyle Fletcher. You know, I kind of understand that. I kind of understand that one, actually. Like, no, like, as in, when I say I kind of understand that one, I mean, I get your perspective on that one when I say that. Let me just make sure I quickly cover my bases on what I was trying to say there. You know? And I do greatly appreciate that for the most part, I've got a fan base that's pretty respectful about my opinions on this kind of stuff, you know? I feel like I've always attempted, at least, to be, I've always at least attempted to be the kind of YouTuber that people can, would you rather watch a tree grow or the body part between the shin and the thigh grow? Probably a tree. I've been got by that one a few too many times in my life. Nice try. I commend the effort. I do commend the effort. But I have been gotten by that one in the past. Not on LS11 Universe. Many a years ago, I was got by that. Many a years ago on a stream that has long since been deleted, I got by that. So, well played, my friend. Well played. But you will not be getting the best of me today. It has been many of years since I have used that kind of language that is not meant for a man of my pigmentation. I do not intend to start again. Do not intend to start again. Drums or flats? I don't know. I don't understand the question. I don't understand the question, honestly. Thoughts on Muscle Man from regular show? You know who else likes Muscle Man from regular show? My mom! I fucking love Muscle Man. He's a great character. Wait a minute. Guys. I love Radical Highway. I just think Radical Highway is cool as Shadow. Should Randy be the heel or should Aldis be heel GM? I think Aldis. I think that RKO should be the kind of breaking point for Aldis. Like, alright, I've been nice long enough. Oh, the muscle man saying the N-word. Oh no. Do we know what race Muscle Man is? Does he have N-word privilege? If he has N-word privilege, then that's fine. If he doesn't, then he shouldn't say it. If you are not of the demographic that is allowed to say that, you shouldn't say it. Simple as that. Like, it's a pretty easy concept to understand, in my opinion. You know who else shouldn't say the N-word? Mom! Is that what you wanted, Pierre? Is that what you wanted? You wanted me to bark like a seal? Do my... Want me to do my joke? Did you think it was gonna work? 'Cause it worked. Oh, son of a bitch. You guys were making me laugh so much that I accidentally forgot something. How do I edit? It is such an easy joke to make. It is too easy almost, but it's hilarious. You know what else? You know who else is hilarious? My mom! My mom is actually pretty fucking funny. My mother is a wonderful woman. Love her very much. Bob Cluck from Chicken Little. Is that the dad? I don't remember who that one is. Is that the dad? Alright, next character I import, we're doing a test run. Here it's gonna be Lance Archer. A murder hawk. The older I get, the more I understand why he was so stressed out all the time. Because his son was a spaz who ended up being right. But he believed his son in the end, and so, you know, he made up for it in the end. Lance Archer is in at 1554 for his slot. Benson's my favorite character. The older I get, the more I understand Benson was not in the wrong at all. Benson just wanted his employees to do their fucking jobs. And they were always goofing off instead and doing stupid shit. The older I get, the more I understand why Benson was always so angry. He would give Mordecai and Rigby the most basic tasks, and they would just fuck it up. All the time. Because they would try and find the laziest ways to avoid said task. And would end up opening a fucking hole in time and space instead. So the older I get, the more I understand Benson. Is what I'm saying. A Red Lantern Hulk or Sonic with access to the Speed Force. I hate to say it, Sonic's probably cooked on that one. It's a kind of SpongeBob Squidward thing with Benson, right? When you're a kid, you understand, you relate to SpongeBob. As an adult, you understand Squidward. As a kid, you relate to Mordecai and Rigby. As an adult, you relate to Benson. I think maybe it's me working in education for as long as I have now that's made me relate to Benson more. Because I also just want the kids to get back to work! Right, exactly. Exactly. Alright. Alright, baking time. There we go, we got a good pose on that one. Happy medium, this SpongeBob Squidward. I agree. There very much is. A happy medium to all things in life, you know? That's the beautiful thing about this thing called life. It's got a lot of happy mediums. It's got ups and downs. I hate to be this guy, but, I don't hate to be this guy. I think it's funny. This tool... Oh my god, it's the Werehog theme. Hang on. Okay, what was I saying? This tool, the thing that makes me kind of smug about it is, means certain people can't, put ports behind a paywall anymore. Because now everyone can port. It's so easy. I am so excited to send Ray this file and get him on the modded game. How do I feel about the support I've gotten after beating Jared with a grand title? It's been overwhelming. I was fully ready. I had people on speed dial. I was fully ready. If people had been booing me, I was ready to form a ZRC Enterprise a couple weeks ago after Zander Mania. I was fully ready to make a ZRC Enterprise happen. Like, I was... Oh no, not the... Shut your mouth, you mediocre clarinet player. Mediocre? Okay, here we go. Alright, we got 5 more mods to test. We're doing it in batches of 5, because that makes sense to me. On the docket today, on the docket up next, we got Hammerstone, Hikaru Shida, Jack Perry, Julia Hart, and Lance Archer. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to send Ray these files when I'm done, and I'll be just sending him updates periodically. Over time, it'll make our lives both a lot easier. It'll make his life easier in regards to he doesn't have to worry about modding. It'll make my life easier in regards to I don't have to make a specific file folder for him anymore. But yeah, there was going to be a ZRC Enterprise 2.0. It was going to be me. It was going to be... I shouldn't tell anyone right now. I'll tell people in 6 months. I'll tell people who was going to be in ZRC Enterprise 2. Because there's plans for all of them still. Okay. Hammerstone. He loads. He's good to go. Shida. Scapegoat, the possibility he could return on the upcoming Dynamite. He probably is going to. It very much feels like the shit, it's Roger. It's going to be Roger, isn't it? Thing. Did it generally surprise you that people wanted you to be the one to do the current Jericho instead of the other people's Jericho? Yes, it really did. It really did. I figured me as a singles champion, or me as a champion in general, was something that people were not going to be interested in ever again. I figured, all right, Jack Perry worked. Julia Hart up next. This is going to be like upgrade. This is, just watch the upgrade button on this, assuming it works. If it doesn't work, there's several other Julia Hart mods out there. It works. There she is. Look at her. Beautiful. She's as beautiful as the day I lost her. I don't know why I said that. All right, Lance Archer. Let's stop being weird. Everybody dies. Big motherfucker. The hair is missing. That's an easy fix. The hair is a super easy fix. So I will take care of that one later. Give you guys music again. Why does Julia look like she belongs to Chase U? Yeah, that first one really did, didn't it? Oh, I also realized this means that attire mods can work too. Like, I can get the Thea Hell mod I had last year ported. Oh, this is game changing, man. This is fucking game changing. Literally. Alright, to be ported. I've got a lot of names still. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Shout out to JT for the song suggestion, by the way. JT actually did pick the music for the Zander and Jericho video package, and I went with it because I thought it really fit. Because that sums up how I feel about Jericho. I love him and I hate him at the same time. Drink poison from the same vine. Like, that song summed up how I feel about Chris Jericho to a T. That's why I used it. It's about how low-key teared up for the promo video. A lot of people told me that, actually. A lot of people told me they did. And that just means I did my job. Oh shit, we're a meteor herd. Thank you, JT. I appreciate it. I don't know what you're proud of me for, but I appreciate it. 1555, ironically, in Leo Rush. Like, this is kind of funny. We were just talking about it a couple minutes ago. Putting in that work. Oh, thank you, man. I genuinely appreciate it. That's part of, like, I don't even do these streams because I don't want, like, I don't do these streams so that people can, I don't do, like, the modding and stuff on these streams so people can see how much goes into it. I do it because it's kind of a good multitask thing. It gives me a way to connect with you guys while also just getting stuff that needs to get done out of my way. That being getting these mods installed, which it's a lot of work. It's fucking tedious, you know. This tool has made it so much easier, like, far and away, and I could not do what I do without the pro wrestling mods guys, the tribute guys. Hell, I will even give credit to Discovery. Like, some of the stuff with Discovery get on my nerves a little bit, but, you know, like them banning Joe mashups for disruptive behavior has always rubbed me the wrong way, but, like, at the same time, it's not my business. It's not my... I don't really worry about it too much. Six, that's Mariah May. Love me some Mariah May. She's very pretty. So it's funny, I didn't even talk. I need to show Alex Lyra Valkyria at some point. And the reason I say that is, it's weird. I scarcely feel this way about someone. Alex is one of the only people in this world I feel this way about. I don't get, like, romantically attracted to people. Pretty much ever. I have to really know someone before I get attracted to them. I find certain people hot, right? Like, to use that word. I use the word hot more to describe people. It's very scarce I use the word pretty to describe people, or beautiful to describe someone. I very much use, like, hot or attractive or sexy or something like that, because that's how my brain interprets it. It's very rare I see a woman or even a man and go, oh, they're pretty. Lyra Valkyria is like the first wrestler I've ever looked at and gone, oh wow, she's pretty. It's weird. Like, and I know it's just a weird thing to say, right, for me to admit that. Like, obviously, I look at my wife and I go, oh my god, she's so pretty. Every time I see her, it doesn't matter. In my eyes, my wife is the most beautiful thing in the world, so... nothing fucking compares to that, but... my favorite cartoon character. Oh god. Tough one. Favorite cartoon character. I'll give you a couple, by the way. Homestar Runner, that's a deep cut. That's a deep cut for you. Really like Homestar Runner. You gotta love Homer Simpson. Joe Swanson, that's my favorite Family Guy character. The time you asked me my dream team from Macho Man, yes, and I don't remember what I said. Did I say Shawn Michaels? No, I said that was my dream opponent. Did I say Seth, maybe? I don't remember what I said, but hey, please continue. I want to start doing retro stuff again, specifically to do stuff with Macho Man. I think you said Seth or Scott. Steiner! I said Scott Steiner. I said Seth, and then Ray said, what about Scott Steiner? I was like, yes. The sheer coke-fueled adrenaline rush that those nonsense those promos would be. Yes. I was like, Ray, you read me like a book. You know what I want before I know that I want it. That's why Ray is my best friend. Brother knows me better than I know myself. Oh. Macho Mundo. Hey, Peter. I think you guys weren't expecting that. Joe Swanson's one of my favorites because I do a pretty decent Patrick Warburton voice, right? People tell me, I tell them that I do a pretty good Patrick Warburton. It's the guy from Family Guy in the wheelchair, Putty from Seinfeld, even the original Tick on television. And I'll tell people, you know, a character that they associate Patrick Warburton with. And I'll be like, alright, so just picture that character in your head and close your eyes, and then I do that voice, and they're like, oh my god, I see it. My step-uncle is someone that I did that for. I was like, think of it. I was like, Patrick Warburton. He was like, who's that? And I said, the guy in the wheelchair in Family Guy. He was like, alright. And he closed his eyes, and like I started doing the voice. He's like, I see him in the wheelchair. I was like, yeah, you do. Like, yeah, you do, you stupid motherfucker. Can we get some love for His World playing right now? Macho Mundo is great, by the way. Sorry I hadn't responded to that yet. It was like getting in the zone over here, getting these mods installed. Mina Shirakawa is up next, for those wondering. As I'm just kind of narrating who I'm putting in at this point. If I had the remote control for the lights in here, I would turn them down. I could go grab those, I guess. I could go grab the remote. We have two remotes. It used to be I kept one in here, one in the bedroom, because the lights that are in here came in a pack of 4. And so 3 are in here, and the last one's in the bedroom. But it's in my bedside lamp, but Alex has the remote, which doesn't make much sense, but whatever. It makes enough sense, I guess. Usually because she goes to bed either first, or she's the one that usually needs the light. I just use my phone. I took the other remote in there for when she forgets to turn the lamp off before bed, so I'm just fumbling with this stuff. I'm gonna go rip the remote. Just let me go. Oh man, I just think yeah. Yeah, the purple lighting we used in like the wee hours of the morning on the 24-hour stream. Y'all remember that? This taking anyone back to fucking, what was it, 2 a.m.? Was that how far in the stream? Is that what time it was? PR and JT, you guys were here when it happened. You guys were here at this point in the stream. This was when we turned on the purple light, and it stayed on the purple light for most of the stream, actually, at that point. The late hours of the morning, at least, is when the purple light came on. Because I didn't want to sit in here with the bright light on. I don't think I've got a Mount Rushmore of cartoon characters, honestly. I don't think I got that for you, sorry. But Dream Tag Team for Triple H. Oh, jeez. My faction would have been, I would have loved to see the Click as a faction. That would have been cool. But just Triple H and a tag team. I'm thinking on that one. Because obviously his main tag partner was Shawn. Two-Man Power Trip was fun. I'm thinking of like someone that he never really tagged with. Something with him and Seth could have been cool, like a student-teacher thing when Seth had first turned. But they never actually teamed up. Let's go with that. Oh, we were dropping the frames. It is late at night. This is when the frames kind of drop, and we're completely dead. Come on, get back in there. You can do it. Come on, OBS. You can do it. Shake out my hair for when we get back. Come on, OBS. It's fighting for its life out here. And come back. And come back. Oh, it's trying. Oh, it's trying. Maybe. Possibly. Could it? Are we there? Are we back? I think we're back. We're back for now. Okay. Cool. Welcome back, everyone. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll do one more, so it's 6 and 6. And then I will be through my entire folder. And then from there, once they're all ported in, we can look through Pro Wrestling mods, see if there's anyone that immediately jumps out that like, oh, I gotta grab that, or we'll just essentially go through and grab everyone. Yep, OBS is my mortal enemy, as we all know. But yeah, I'll give you Triple H Seth Rollins. I would have liked to have seen something there. I didn't get thrown for Axiom. Jesus, JT. Who dethroned Fraxium? That's a great question. And I am thinking on that. Yeah, I can't believe that worked either, JJ. Can't believe that worked either. God, this is a tough one, man. Because I'm trying to give you like a good answer on who should dethrone Fraxian. Because it is a really good question you asked there, Tom. And so I always like questions like this that make me have to really think on the answer too. Because I think they're going to beat the Hardys. I think they're going to win the TNA tag titles. I really do. I've already modded in over 60 characters at this point, and modding has only been available for 3 days. I'm definitely the universe mode that's jumping on using mods the quickest, I would say. In part because, like, Murphs isn't around anymore. Alright, here we go, and... yeah, I mean... it's not going to be the Hardys. I think they're going to beat the Hardys. They're going to win the TNA tag titles. I think maybe... I think it might be a team we've never even seen in NXT yet. Oh, Triple H JJ Styles, that's a good shout. But yeah, no. It might just not be a team. Dark State, maybe? They might just rush the gold on the Dark State. I could kind of see that. There we go, pop my knee again. Just waiting for the baking to finish. We're closing in on the 3,000 files mark. 2,648 files that have to port. Or that have to bake every time I install something new. Oh, there we go. Alright. Time to test some more mods. Once the game loads up. At this point, I'm just kind of like, there's 6 left. We'll keep going. We'll download everyone that I need to keep porting. We'll port more throughout the week. Because it doesn't take much. I really only have AEW to do this week, so... and LAW, I guess. I do need to... I was going to say this is probably going to be the first LAW on 2K25. Probably not. Probably going to give it another week. Give it another week or two. I don't really want to boot up 2K24, but, you know, it's kind of like one of those necessary evil things this week when I do LAW, which LAW this week I don't even think is written yet. No, just the opening segment. A long time ago. Should be first class. What are we talking about? Oh, that beats Fraxium. That could be kind of cool. Okay. So we got a lot of new characters to test. I did a few extras. All right, starting with Leo Rush. There he is. All right, Leo Rush worked. Mariah May. Not Uncanny Valley Mariah May, real Mariah May, who's just whew. Thoughts on beat up John Cena. I got a like from AJ Styles on my beat up John Cena joke, so I will always like that hashtag. The system winning the tag titles from Fraxium because I see a title change because during the partnership it has to title change. I don't see it being the system. I think the system's gonna fall apart. Mikey Nichols. What are we damning? What are we damning in the chat? Mikey Nichols worked. I have to buy the game. For what it's worth, JT, I'm gonna make a lot of the LAW roster myself, probably. That's what's gonna take it so long. The background not moving. There we go. Was unnerving me slightly. We got Mina. Shirakawa. Shirakawa-chan. Okay, and then Nyla Rose. Very women's division heavy mod this time. Nyla Rose worked. Her little arm tassels have no physics to them, but that's fine. Then Queen Aminata is the last one. What do we think of Queen Aminata, chat? I don't know much about her. I've only seen like 1 or 2 matches. But hey, there she is. Look at her. Looks great. This is a great mod. I haven't seen this one yet, actually. I downloaded it. I just hadn't seen it in game yet. Okay, now I actually have something I want to do. You guys aren't going to know what the hell I'm doing, but just trust me. This is something I needed to handle. Thoughts on 2K making another Switch game? It went so well the last time. Okay, hold on. You might be seeing Duke Hansen sooner rather than later, is all I'm going to say. And Thea Hale, I've now given her own theme. Good wrestler, wrong show. Gotcha. Just wondered. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong thing, but... Give you guys a nice little preview here. Thea Hale has her own theme now that isn't the Chase You bum 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 ba da bum. And she's got her own entrance videos now. 7-Eleven. I've never been. We don't have any in Georgia. At least we don't have any in the part of Georgia I'm from. We might have some, but it's more of a northern thing. All right, cool. Oh, hell yeah, Grand Metropolis. Alright, next up on the port list, Santino Marella. Specifically his TNA in-ring attire. If the fucking thing would load. Former LS11 Intercontinental Champion Santino Marella, don't you ever forget. Also, happy 12:03 a.m. My god. I didn't even realize I'd been up this late. I believe it's, yeah, it's at the Milan Miracle. I thought so. I'm adding these fucking things for everyone, but like the Twitter handles or the Instagram handles, but I don't know if it's actually gonna show up. He's 6'0". 227, which means I'm light heavyweight, and he's a bit of a striker. Team 61, Santino, and I know it's in one of the Discords I'm in. There is a Director of Authority Santino attire as well. I will grab that and port it another time. I'm just gonna get stuff off Pro Wrestling Mods tonight, because if I was like, we'll go through every Discord I'm in and find everything I want to port, we will be here for and every Patreon that I'm pledged to or on the free tier of, we will be here for the rest of time. Granted, I got nowhere to be. I don't know about the rest of you, but if you guys got places to be, you don't have to stick around. Parlac is evil. Oh, it would make doing a Dirge playthrough so much nicer, because I could have her with me. I need to do a Dirge playthrough. I'm going to. Once I've got more time, I'll start playing the game again. Really need to. I know I do. Alright, Sky Blue up next. Arguably, some people would probably think this is who I probably should have had with, This is probably who I should have had join up with Cult of the White Witch, but, you know. We're just gonna keep doing this till I'm bored, pretty much. I'm having a good time, though. Distracted for a second. Okay. Sky Blue, you know, arguably should have been the one to team up with Cult of the White Witch, but Megan Bayne is kind of cool to have. I'm hoping she's someone there'll be a mod for pretty quickly. She is 5'2", 110. That makes her a cruiser. $15.62. Sky Blue. Felt that Emma Frost, her thighs. I think we had this conversation already. We already had this conversation about Emma Frost, her thighs, and what I'd let her put between them. You know, maybe start with a watermelon to be safe, but like... Oh, God. I just say words sometimes. They do indeed. And we're all the luckier for it. Although Marvel Rivals really ain't beating the Gooner game allegations, are they? Alright, not bad, Doug. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Bowens, 1563, Bowens. Funny, people are gonna see I'm still live. They're like, fucking Raw went off the air 2 hours ago. What is this man still doing watching it? I'm not. I'm just fucking modding 2K23 at this point, or 2K25 at this point. Mods came out. 2K mods made, or Pro Wrestling mods. Pro Wrestling mods made installing mods easier than ever before. So I'm making me installing mods everyone else's problem tonight. Or it's for everyone else's enjoyment. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting to talk about stuff I don't normally get to talk about, so that's cool. We're listening to some Sonic music, which is pretty typical for these streams anyway. Thoughts on Eugene? Good worker, bad character. Poor taste character. Pretty simple on that one. Pretty, no pun intended, simple on that one. Oh, it's Seaside Hill playing now. Max Caster in 1564. Caster. Kill Eugene being a super genius could have been great. That could have been cool. Like I was playing you all the whole time kind of thing. We could have maybe saved it. It probably wouldn't have saved it, but... Huh. That was weird. Heard they wanted Eugene to do the Elias Ezekiel gimmick before Elias Ezekiel existed. Really? Interesting. One of those neat little the more you know kind of things. Four. That is the Acclaimed. All right, 2 mods left in the like the needs to be ported folder. Willow Nightingale, Trent Beretta. We get them in, then we start looking at who we don't have. Trent Beretta. Just a guy who has absolutely bad luck with injuries. He's 6'2", 15, that makes him a light heavyweight, technical wrestler, I'd say. He's 15'5", 15'5", Trent Beretta. Nick Dinsmore would just be a really good wrestler who was on WCW and worked with Regal, and Eugene was a split personality brother. See, now that could have maybe worked. I don't know, I'm not going to claim it could have, but I'll say it might have. I'll give it at least enough comments to say it might have worked. Okay, this is bothering me. What song is this? It's the Egg Dragoon. That's what it was. It's like, I know this song. I've heard it before. It's the Egg Dragoon. So you fight this in like 3 different Sonic games. You fight it in Unleashed, you fight it in Generations, and then you fight it again in Forces, because Forces, they were just like, hey, remember Generations? I'm gonna give you the good parts of Generations. I'm gonna give you the good parts of Generations with no real explanation. Five. Is Trent. Alright, that's Trent. Nick was going to be his wrestling persona being amped. Eugene is his character, leveling idiot. Yeah, I mean, it could have worked. Alright, Willow Nightingale, the final character in the to-be-ported file right now. Until we go on our big downloading spree here in a minute. Willow Nightingale. Female option. Willow Nightingale. Willow Wrestles is her name on socials. 5'6". 1566. I've never mentioned it before. Willow Nightingale is like possibly the best wrestling name I could have ever thought of. And I'm honestly upset she came up with it first. Oh my god. That is hilarious. I just realized. Kind of funny thing here. Willow Nightingale's shoot name is Danielle, and her stage name is Nightingale. I literally have a character. One of my, you guys have met her before, the character Nightingale. She was in in LSWF for a little while. She's one of my comic characters whose real name is Danielle, and her hero persona name is Nightingale. That's a hilarious coincidence. I did not know that at the time I made her. Because I didn't know who Willow Nightingale was at the time I made her. So there you go. I'll keep the Sonic music going until I get a little telling me that everything's done. God, so many characters just got fucking modded in. What a night this has been for modding in characters. And granted, I don't have movesets, entrances, or music set up, but that's a fairly easy fix for the most part. For the most part, being the key word there. And if I really wanted to monetize the situation, I could just do more watch-alongs this week. Out of curiosity, what's up, JD? Is ARW LSWF going to be the final 2K24 show? Right, I still need to do that. Probably. Yeah, I could probably do that. I do still need to pay up on that. I'm glad you called me, and I keep forgetting. It needs to happen. I just keep forgetting to do it. I haven't written it yet either. Huh. It's 12:20 a.m. Yeah, baking takes longer and longer the more mods you have, just so you know. Me, I have got already over 65 characters modded in. That's not even counting Alta Tire mods or anything like that. Glance over Instagram, see what Alex has sent me. I'll get on the rating team. Yeah, you're in the creative team, so. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Well, there it is. The blinding white light hitting my face tells you it's ready to go. I'll save you guys the blinding white light, and I'll turn it on when it I'll turn on the screen share when it. There you go. Saved you guys some blinding, at least. Alright, let's see. I installed a handful of characters. Let's check it out. Alright, we got Santino, Sky Blue, Max Caster, Anthony Bowens, Trent Beretta, Willow Nightingale. Check out the Milan Miracle up first. I keep waiting for it to just crash on the first one and they go, off to a great start. Alright, there's Santino. Sky Blue. Good to go. Anthony Bowens. There he is. Max Caster. That is not the first time I've done that, nor will it be the last. Caster's good to go. I do need to check something before we shut the game down this time. Let's start looking at mods together. Trent Beretta. The pitches are going to go crazy. They really are. All right, Trent Beretta. There he is. Fucking shredded Tom Segura. Am I the only one here who knows that? Who that is? Probably. All right, Willow Nightingale. Still one of the coolest names ever. Didn't even think about it until recently about how cool it is. Hell yeah. Okay, so back in the day, jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms. Okay, I want to test something. I don't know if I made it work. I tried. Doesn't appear that it worked with Becky. Try it with Seth now. Okay, no, it didn't work. Okay. So, to explain, I found in Tribute's coding where the street clothes attire and stuff that, like, some of the My Rise character, like, some of the wrestlers have in My Rise were. And so I was seeing it. I tried to activate those to be available in main game. Alright, so let me close out any tabs I don't need right now, just so we can try and run this a little smoother. I don't need Blender anymore today, at least. So we can close that. That'll be a big data saver on the computer right now. That'll be a big thing, helping keep it alive. Keep it from just gasping its final breath on me over here. Don't need the material editor right now either. Sound editor I'm going to keep open just in case. Can I get Task Manager open long enough to fucking just force close Blender? There we go. Blender was not working, so... Or Blender was not responding, so I had to put, you know, I just put it down. What that is to make that joke. Okay. Alright, boys. Let's run through some fucking mods. I've already got a Taya Valkyrie mod pulled up in another tab, so Already got this one pulled up. Oh, we're just on Joe mashups. Fucking. You know, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, so we'll just start on 2K22 and work our way backwards. It's a good Jeff Hardy. But there are other Jeff Hardys that look better that have come out in the last few years. So essentially right now what we're going to look for is new characters that I know haven't gotten a mod since the one that we see here. Same thing with Mustafa Ali. There's a far better one coming later. Kyle O'Reilly AEW, that's Undisputed Elite attire. We'll open that, we'll put pin in that because I don't remember if there's another Kyle. That is the only Brody King mod. I know that for a fact because I looked at it earlier. Johnny Elite AEW. I know Joe made a Johnny Elite. Okay. Big Show I also know has better mods. Edge I've already got installed. Curtis Axel. I know you're all going to start asking for him. We don't need Curtis Axel. Okay? We don't need Curtis Axel. For business Shelton Benjamin, I will grab that because there are mods for him. Heath Slater, that is the only Heath Slater mod because Joe Mashups is the biggest Heath Slater fan in the world and I kind of want for him. TJP is one of those where it's like I could grab that and I know Ray would probably be appreciative if I did, but I don't know if we're ever going to use him just because there is that baggage of he did get accused even though he was proven innocent. Like apparently Odyssey Jones was proven innocent recently. Doubt we're ever going to see him again. I already grabbed this. I know you do. No, because you're all weird ass motherfuckers. Choo choo. Joe Mashups makes me laugh a lot with just some of his dumb shit he does. I know you all want Eva Marie as well, but we don't need Eva Marie right now. At least, you know. She was gonna be part of JBL's cabinet in. There we go. That might be the better Kyle O'Reilly to use the Red Dragon attire one instead of Undisputed. Summer Rae. We don't need Tyson Tomko. Let's see. We don't need No Way Jose. There's a better Rhino. I am going to be installing Rhino. Don't need. We don't need Peak Angle because he is asked to retire the perk nickname, and everyone's been respecting it, which I'm really happy about. I've been doing my best to respect it as well. Samoan Joseph we've already got. Don't need anything from Joe's Halloween pack. Lindsay Dorado we actually will grab because he's doing stuff with NXT now. He's mainly on house shows, but he's there. He's an extra body, essentially, for Ray. Oh, there's another Jeff Jarrett. How about that? 100 Jeff Jarretts. No Way Jose. Oh, I don't need No Way Jose. There's a better Miro later on. I don't think we need Corey Graves as a wrestler. Wait, who's the problem solver? What are we talking about? You guys gotta keep in mind, it's 12:30 a.m. here in the old big GA. Again, there's better Wardlow later on. There's better Hook later on, I believe. Don't need Allie because she's pretty much retired, more or less, I think. Oh, ties to the Homco, Christian's problem solver. We don't need Agent 47. We sure as fuck don't need him. Tried to make sure we didn't need him fucking 6 months ago, but you know. Let's need a few more there. Why is there a mod of him? I don't know. So we got Leo Rush. A lot of people, it's a case of there's better versions later on, like in later game releases. This 22 with a whole new engine and everything. Heidenreich. We don't need Heidenreich. We got Jay White already. We got this Taya Valkyrie. Don't need Tajiri. Another telethon. That might go for us. No one is a. We'll see. We'll see. It's big gender. James Storm's retired, so we don't need him. It's gonna be sad, but we don't. He's a good Keithley attire. But I like the Keithley I got. So I'll keep him. Don't need Lacey Evans. Mike Tyson and LeBron James, I will come back for the next ARW Rumble. ARW Rumble 2026. We'll see him then. Him. There's better Daniel Garcia later. That Tony Nese has been ported so many fucking times. I can find him later. Second Sting. Alright, cool. That I think takes us to the end of 2. Yep. And we don't need Joe Rogan either. 3 characters, and we'll just start back and work our way up. Love Metal Harbor. Great song. Better swerves later on. Better Kyle O'Reilly than the one we got pulled up on this tab. Hobbs already ported. Who else in this pack? No one we need. There's better Mickey James on Patreons that I know about, so I know which one I want in that regard. We're still in the era of Joe releasing individual mods. We're getting to when we get to the point where Joe is releasing packs. That's what we're doing. Another Jeff Jarrett. Maybe there are 100 Jeff Jarretts on this. I didn't know about it. Axiom retired. I remember those were really cool at first. This is vaguely the Keith we've got. No, that's not the Keith I got. Okay, there's no one in this pack that we don't get later, except for Saraya, maybe? I could be wrong. Let's see. Roosh, I know there's a better one later. Boogs, I miss Boogs. Thatcher, there's another port of him later. Hale we've already got. Wardlow again coming up later. Kingston I've already got. Not Do-Rag Old Man. Phoenix, we're good. She's retired. Bastard Phil. Riddick Moss is not wrestling anymore. Here we go. AEW Fight Forever pack. We get a lot of things here with this one. For the most part. And by that I mean, from this one specifically, we can get Johnny Elite, aka Johnny TV. I don't know why I'm doing this already. It's fine. I didn't mean to go ahead and do that, but it's fine. Ow. My eyes. My apologies there, folks. I'm a little tired. These guys. Open up this tab because I can't remember if some people in there, like I think Riho maybe never got ported again. Luchasaurus, I know they're the more accurate, they got more modern one of him. Fire. John Silver, I know he's not gotten modded again since. Still in the Joe releasing individual file days, for the most part. 24 is where we really started doing with his packs. Still not as part. We got Wade Barrett pack there. Tymello, I think I might have downloaded her, or been about to download her day and just didn't for some reason. Abaddon, another one. Oh boy, Chronic. Shout out to people still hanging out, by the way. I do appreciate you guys. Mako's retired. Sean Spears is in the game. Don't need anyone from the SVR pack. Now we're getting to the point of Joe doing packs. Another Tomko. Problem solver. Don't need anyone from this pack. Don't need Ryback. Not right now, at least. Get there when we get there. Radical Highway is just cool. I just think Radical Highway is cool. That's why it's coming on again, apparently. Oh, shit. I've not seen that Juice Robinson, actually. This is where I got the Christian, and this is where I got the Jeff Jarrett. I cannot remember if this is the only port that some of the only pack that some of these people are in. Saraya, that might be the last Saraya. And that's Allie, right? Or is that Penelope Ford? No, that's Allie. Arnie and Stallone. Okay, this one has some TNA names in it. Sue Young and someone else. I gotta remember that. Blinding Light Incoming. Yeah, Kimberly and Brandy Lauren, when neither of them are around anymore. Keep that open in case I've forgotten something. Don't need any of these guys. Got Lance Archer already. Commander, that's a new one. Kenta. I think there might be a better Kenta later, but we'll come back to it. James, again, there's a better Mickey James. I don't know what that is. I want a Patreon that I follow. Oh, Dion. I didn't even realize there was a Deonna Purrazzo mod. Yeah, that's one we need. Didn't realize Joe had done a Crime Time mod either. Nice. Alright, final page of 2K23. Anything to send us off with a good thing here that we need? And that would be a big old negative Ghost Rider, as they say. Alright. Characters on 2K24. 2K24 where shit really popped off. Because Joe went nuts on 2K24, man. Mashups, like Joe Mashups, crazy at this game. He was dropping like 15 characters at a time. AJ Francis. Already got Elijah, don't worry. Is there anyone in this pack we need? Doesn't look like it. Leah. Yeah, I know the Mickey James I want. It's not that one. It's not the 2K22 one. There's a good, like, modern Mickey James. So we would trip down memory lane going through these old mods. Chicago pack. We are Chicago pack. Who else in this one? Claudio. Yeah, need Claudio. Statlander and Jamie. Swerve is in this pack. At least a Swerve is. Monkey. I'm so excited about the new going on again. I'm not excited about the price on the Switch 2. Stuff going on there. But you know. Sorry, let's just start. Lana. Okay, this is where Joe was going ham. Okay, so this one. This one was Tanil, who is retired. Mariah May as Tony Storm. We got Mariah May China. Jordan Grace. We got Jordan Grace. We don't need fucking Riddick Moss and Classic. Battle Pass. This. It's just these 6. There. Future Stars pack. Do need this one because it's got Adriana Rizzo in it. Your faction pack. I got all those people. Don't need J&J Security. the Bloodline pack. Yep, that's got Steph Lander in it. This has got Carmen Petrovic in it, but he released a better Carmen Petrovic. It's got Kiana James, so can't remember if there's a better Kiana James in it at all. God, just look at this shit up here. Okay. I don't see anything on this page that we need. Get a quick double take on it. Battletoads, got Mike Nichols already. Got Dragon Lee in the game. Trevor Lee. I don't need Trevor Lee right now. This is the key play I've got. Dustin Rhodes. I got a better one of him later. Change the world pack. I think I got pulled up at the tab already. Don't. Enforcer pack. I can't tell who else in that one. This is the problem with this point in Joe, is he's going so ham on his thumbnails for them that he doesn't completely convey flaws in it, which is fine. Oh, my back. Fucking back. Sandow, we're good there. SummerSlam pack, I'm dealing with that one. So COD pack. Stuff Ali is in that one. That one then. Osprey's in that one. We're good on this one. Already got on Cole, so we're good on that one. That's got a better swerve in it. There's a better Statlander from Joe that came out recently. Keshta, I got him taken care of this morning. Brian Live. SVR pack. That one. Wolf pack, we're good with that. M&M. Trash Society. 6-pack, that's just all Big Dallas. Halloween pack. Blood pack is these three. And WCW pack part 2. I want David Arquette. So pack 1. Nick Aldis is Magnus. Ralphus. Slabs pack, Legends pack. Core. War Games pack. Alright, man. I believe takes us to the end of oh wait, no. Netflix pack. Raw pack. NXT pack. Alright. Let's just fucking get through all this. Commander. Get ready for some bright whites, by the way, everybody. Start closing tabs here in a minute, finally. Commander. 240 file. Kenta. Calvin. I remember boarding this one myself last year. at least attempting to. Wherever I can get it. There's so many damn tabs open. Kenta. We just need Deanna from this pack. Here we go. Google Sheets incoming. Yep, just Deanna Purrazzo from this pack is fine. Don't need Crime Time right now. Future Retro Show, perhaps, but... So the Damage Control pack is closed up. Can you please get fired? Can we kick you out the door? There we go, we got a Francis. Close this tab. Okay, yeah, we'll grab the Claudio from this one. There's a better Swerve in a later pack, though, so we don't need one wearing, like, the hood. Yeah. I don't really need Aubrey Edwards. Alright, Adriana Rizzo. Rizzo, whatever. Steph Lander. Joe was on fire last year, man. I'm excited to see what he does this year. Alright. We'll grab Carmen and Kiana from this one. And Jasmine as well, because I know that on the Patreon they follow, there are better Jasmine, Kiana, and Carmen's, but just so I've got them, so I got that mental note, you know? Jasmine. There's a better Joe Hendry, don't worry. I know exactly where to get better Joe Hendry. Trust me, I know where to get Joe Hendry around here.
Do you know who I am?
Petrovic. These. Change the World Pack. I've already got the Hangman from it. I got the Jack Perry from it. So get the Okada from it. Get Bucks from it. Jackson. And then we got the Hangman from it, Britt Baker. It is pretty much 1 a.m. at this point. Tony Storm.
Do you know who I am?
And MJF. Which is important because MJF's going to be in action on Dynamite this week. Tab done. Enforcer pack. I do not know who else in this one. Nobody we need. Gail Kim would be cool, but we don't need her. Mustafa Ali appears to be the only one we need in this pack. In the ring, he's a man with many faces. Mustafa Ali. Strange places. Alright, Osprey from this pack. Our AEW champ. Elevated, elevate me to the sky. Get that Swerve. That's not Swerve. That's Lee Johnson. I saw the shirt and thought it was Swerve. I'll still grab him. I feel like I just did a racism. My apologies, everybody. Is there anyone in the Netflix pack we need? Nope, don't need that. Is it just American Made and Dakota? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about these. I don't think there's gonna worry about the tires. Alright. Zarya, I will grab. Julia, I'm not gonna... I'll grab Julia for now, actually. I know Ray would probably like to have her a few months ahead of time. JT. Alright, so this pack, we got Britt. Riho would be nice to have. I don't really use Riho ever, but extra body essentially. I appreciate you saying that, but I was fine though, JT, because I would have felt like shit if I wasn't. The Pockets Orange Cassidy. Joe has made a better one. It's in the Discords. I might go through the Discords tonight. What are they going to do? John Silver. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Tymello. And she's gone. Abaddon. And they're gone. Oops. Rock Hard Juice Robinson, a better one. And it's gone. Alright. From this one, just double check that that is Allie. That is indeed Allie. I wasn't 100% sure. I was double checking. It wasn't essentially. So, okay. And JT and Pierre, if you're still here, whoever's in the chat still. I've been joking with Ray that I'm going to replace the commentators, and I haven't told him who yet. I'm going to replace Graves. I'm going to replace Graves, Saxon, and Cole at the announce table. And one of them is Cornette, because I think that's funny. Should I put Snoop Dogg at the announce table? I think I should. And if Ray tells me to take him off, I will. I think it would be funny. I was gonna put Arnie, like Schwarzenegger, there, but I think Snoop is funny too. Okay, we'll grab the Jeff and Max from here, and Thunder Rosa as well. Yeah, I personally think it would be very funny to have it being like Jim Cornette, Snoop Dogg, and I don't know who number 3 would be yet. Just sitting at the announce table together. Because no one ever really notices the commentators. Until they do. Oh, Ruby Soho, that's another one I can grab. Granted, she's on maternity leave, so I don't know when we're going to use her again, but she'll be back eventually. Alright, and then Ruby Soho. Wardlow, I vaguely remember there being another Wardlow. 2K25 or 4. I will grab this Wardlow just in case there's not. Because I could just be gaslighting myself big time right now. It's not the most impossible thing in the world. Alright. And I think that's good for everyone on this list. We grabbed Wardlow, right? Yeah, we did. Cool. Alright, Brody King. Please still be there. Cool. I saw the Mega and I was like, there's a chance this got taken down at some point. Oh, you can actually start to see the tabs again. King. Her business Shelton Benjamin. Slater. I admittedly did consider grabbing the referee Heath Slater and just dropping him in. Just see what happens. Slater, Lindsay Dorado. How many are we up to in the 2v40 file? We're 32. We are almost back where we started, essentially. 33. Riley. 4. Why not? And Taya Valkyrie will round us out at 35 on our Pro Wrestling Mods visit. Okay, I got nothing better to do. Let's go through the Discords. It's 1 AM. I'm not really that tired yet. We'll start with this. No, we'll start with Pro Wrestling Mods. Visual mod releases. This is what it looks like on the back end if you're actually like pledged to them on Patreon. Joe does a lot of his releases in here, like several months early. So that's a big part of why I'm pledged, just because of Joe's releases. Like, all right, let's see. They didn't really start doing the big releases in here until 2K24. I'm just doing a quick double check. Yeah, because the first thing they did was the Mania 40 arena we used. Tag titles, Cody, belts. We got this one. 6, already game, tag titles, TNT title. Maven and Friends pack. Forgot about this one. Good. Don't give me them right now. I'm not coming back for Maven later. The World pack, I got it. Cash and Berlin pack, which has Will Ospreay in it. Got that. One Lee Johnson we grabbed. It's in pack. Don't need that. Yeah, we don't need Kai Cenat. We don't need Megan Fox. We don't need Mystery Edition, which is just who it is. Oh, it's no, I don't remember who it is actually. I don't need Peacemaker, I don't need Homelander, I don't need Clown, Billy the Puppet, Michael Myers, Ghostbuster Joker. We need these three. We don't need Straight Edge Society. Don't need Eminem. These guys, don't need the Simpsons, don't need the Core. Yeah, the Mystery Edition was Osprey in that first one, but the Halloween one, I can't remember what it was right now. We'll grab this one. I swear Joe did a Royal Rumble pack that had a new Joe Henry in it. Masters. Yeah, here we go. NXT 25 pack, which had Ren Sinclair, another Jasmine Nix, an updated Carmen Petrovic. Yeah, we definitely want to grab this. It downloaded the whole thing, so give me a second here. Once it downloads, I'll grab it. Jasmine Nix fix. I don't know what the Jasmine Nix fix is, but we'll grab it. Okay, here we go. This is what I remember. He released a giant AEW pack that had John Moxley, Willow Nightingale, Big Boom AJ, Ricky Starks, Roosh, Jamie Hayter, Orange Cassidy, and Dan Housen. There's not really any of those. Squid Games pack, don't need that. I have grabbed this Mystico mod before, and I remember it didn't really work. I'm going to grab it again. I'll test it again. Worst case, I'll grab a Sin Cara. I remember his skin was just like midnight colored. Alright, AEW Pack 2 coming with Danielson, Jericho, Anna Jay, Will Ospreay, Hook, Kyle Fletcher, Pac, Saraya, Hobbs, Claudio, Garcia, Darby. This. Grab Jericho. Grab Anna Jay, because that's our champion. Hook. Grab Darby. Kyle. Like, I know someone made an Aussie Open mod a couple of years ago, because I remember installing it for Ray. The issue is I don't remember who it was, so I don't know which page we're going to go scrolling back on. I want to say it was Humphrey. I want to say it was Mr. Humphrey. Got Pac. Don't need Saraya. We'll grab the updated Claudio. And finally, Garcia. I got TNT champ. Okay. Royal Rumble. Yep, that's right. That's where the Henry came from. His updated Usos, LA Knight, updated Jordan Grace, but you actually new Jordan Grace, Joe Henry. I believe in Joe Henry. I'm also keeping it down a little bit because Alex and Hemlock are asleep at this point, I'd imagine. And I don't need BDE. I don't need Brandon does everything. Good for him for actually getting in the ring recently, but this is the first pack he released on 2K25, and I've actually already grabbed Penta and the Samoa Joe from it. And with this one, I've already updated. Actually, I haven't grabbed the updates for Naomi, Ilya, and Jada out of it. I'll see if Ray wants me to before I do it, though. Same with all these guys. I've gotten the updated Lola and Rhea for myself. Jimmy, I didn't get the update for because I didn't want to risk it. I didn't, because I can't get the Ulafala on. Alright, Tribute. These guys are the fucking man. Are like the fucking bomb, man. I love these guys. Grab this Dijak they just dropped. Don't mind if I do. Dish out some hard justice, you know. Dish out the hard justice. They're a fairly newer server, so getting stuff from I've already got Hikaleu before they tell me to stop on that one. Mario, Link, and Donkey Kong, I'll worry about them in January next year. Punk, Kofi, Michaels, Trash Can, nice. I'll have to remember to turn my alarms off in the morning. Because otherwise, they're going to go off in a couple hours. They're going to go off at 6. Ludwig. Rosie. Giant Bernard. Agnes. You're going to see a lot of, like, repeat mods on here. Nice. You're going to see a lot of, like, repeat mods on here. It's just kind of how it is you see a lot of stuff get uploaded with Pro Wrestling mods and in the Discords. I got a bone to pick with this guy. With Reality. I got a bone to pick with Reality. Unless he's released it in this Discord, which he hasn't done since these. You have to DM. You have to be a Patreon backer and DM him, even if it's released to the public. So it's not really released. And he's got like a Von Wagner mod that I would love to get. I'll pledge to his Patreon eventually because he's got good stuff. I just don't have the money to right now. Miro. Yeah, and I guess I could probably custom retexture him to be Rusev again. Just for the meantime, because I know Ray will want him. Trent and Chuck, we got Trent, Chuck's retired, Big Bill. Uncle Rowdy makes good mods as well. Ew. Let's see. Victor of the Ascension, don't need him right now. Well, actually, it's one of those. He's an LAW guy. We'll come back to him. Eric Young, I gotta go over to the Patreon and grab him, which is fine. It's one of those not ideal but fine situations where it's like I was gonna go through the Patreons next anyway. Jarrett got that Mariah May. Bantam does good stuff. His stuff is just behind it's behind the paywall for the first 30 days, which I understand. 30 days is pretty reasonable, if you ask me. Lee, Brody, Roxy, Killshot, Zack Sabre Jr. I've got ZSJ already. Sheet I've got, Speedball I've got, Taven I've got, Sabu I don't need, I've got a Kyle Fletcher, I got these two guys. Let's see, who else? Knuckles, Knuckles. Speedball attire. Wolverine, don't need him right now. Batman, Mysterio, NA title, Classic Impact titles. These were the ones I was, this was specifically the Grand Title mod I was using. Still got it downloaded. Back when I was gonna bring back TNA. There's already already ports of the inspiration for 2K25. I will grab those later. Yeah, welcome to what my life looks like when I'm not streaming normally, by the way. This is just what I do. When I'm not doing anything else. I just go through here and I look for mods. So everything's good in here. They don't have any mod releases. Jump back to present. So we're good here. Mr. Humphrey's shithole. No name. I think I went through all the 2K22 mods earlier, but we'll just start at the top and work our way down from him. His server's been around for a while. He was the first non-pro wrestling mods or discovery server I joined, actually. Mr. Humphrey. Joined his Discord. So yeah, Kenny, Adam Cole, Shawn Michaels, Edge, Angle, Mox, Danielson, Drew, Dakota. There's better FTRs we'll get later. Okada, yeah, Okada. We already got an Okada. Lucha as Jinder Mahal. What the hell? Oh, these were early days of modding, is what it is. Well, this is the early days of 2K22 modding, man. These took a little while. Still need to actually grab a Swerve mod. I just remembered that. Painmaker Jericho. That's Stu Grayson. No, it's Viking Raiders Eric. Jesus. Oh, I saw Veer. Veer. I was pushing at one point. Never forget the Veer and Mansoor tag team for 2K22. Short-lived. No way Jose again. Oh, there's better Yuta later on, don't worry. Who was that? Was that Hayabusa? No, that was Bandito. I've already got a Bandito, don't worry. And then there's better Yuta coming up. Cyrax? Nice. I never noticed that. I've never seen that before. Hangman, Jericho. Yeah, 2K22 is where everyone was just having fun. Everyone was just having fun with it. The Wild West back then with modding. You never knew what you were gonna get. That'll be your Joe made fun of Jake Paul, KSI, Pat McAfee, LeBron James was there for some reason. Pick up the pace a little bit here. Bucks, I've already got. God, it just doesn't end. I don't think I'm gonna find anything here anyway, but it's kind of one of those things like you never know. I think this is as far as they already went this far. Yeah, I went the rest of the way up this far. I can compare those. Okay. 23 I vaguely looked at. Still going. 23 was what we were on when I found his server, so... I sound completely shocked it was this many. That was the Becky mod I used for a while. Oh man, Robert, the creator of Tribute in here. The humble days before he developed the fucking best modding tool there is. The fact that viewer count is going up while I'm doing this is insane. Like, there's probably people coming in here being like, bro, Raw's been off the air for 3 hours. What is he doing? He's been live for fucking almost a quarter of a day. Gravity, that's someone that, I knew I needed to come back for. Commander, I've already got. Yuta, there's a better one. Go, got Gravity. Shout out to the people still hanging around, by the way. Okay, we'll have it on. This is, I think, a different creator. Yes, nice. Download this time. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Kyle O'Reilly, that would have been good too. Oh, that's fine. God, that was a rough Hammerstone. That was a rough meal, too. I think that's a case of someone tried to port a 2K19 mod. Yeah, it was a 2K19 port from Joe mashups. We're in for the long run, boys. Really are. I'm pushing through, though. I promise. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to make it, like, quick and painless here. I really am. I've got an Ace Austin. Alright, so we're good there. One that just came out, like, fresh off the presses from Mr. Humphrey today, actually. It's awesome. I don't need Arnie Anderson. Crazy Steve. Wait, do they actually? He's technically on the SmackDown roster, so I'll grab him for Rag. If we don't end up using him, it's fine. 5 minutes of my life. Or thousands of hours of my life in this stuff at this point, so what's 5 minutes? Laugh so I don't cry. Huh? Fake laugh, real tears. Oh damn, that Jinder is gone now. I can port his last year well. There we go, Dalton Castle. Hell yeah, this is my guy. Fucking love this guy. Yeah, we in it for as long as Zander just kind of decides he's doing this shit tonight. At this point, like, It's one of those in for a penny things, you know? In for a penny, in for a pound. You ever heard that saying? If you haven't, it's fine. But, you know, at this point, look, Rosemary. Oh, Glacier shot. Glacier. We're almost to the bottom of this one. No, we're not. Just gonna, like, guess again, motherfucker. The longest of long run. Really, it is. Appreciate those of you that have been sticking around, by the way. Because I am enjoying this. Zilla, he's actually already been ported into that version has a 2024 version already. I don't know who Jake Lee is. I don't know. Have to find out. Ox. It's Nana. There's a better version of him later. If I decide to use him. Good God. How much further does this go? We're closing in on, like, this year at this point. Go. 2K24. I have scrolled all the way through this one countless times, so we'll be quick on this one, I promise. You gotta get to the top of it. I've sped run through this many times. I'm gonna fucking sped run through this today. Thatcher. Don't know if I'm even gonna end up using him, but we got him now. And Eugene earlier, there he is. This is going to be where we get a lot of characters this time around. So I would... Oh, there are two. There are two guys. Shit, I'm just stupid. Okay. Zach Gibson and James Drake, the Secret Service of Mustafa Ali. Me. Oh, I didn't do the corrupt Cox because it was too political. Also me doing the fucking Ali campaign. Now. It's good to have them. Always really like them. Another Cornet. Zilla. Santina. Andretti. Okay, then Dijak. Got a Dijak. We just grabbed one. Brian Cage. More recent Brian Cage, I know for a fact. Tiger Mask, Austin Reigns. I scrolled through a lot of these already. Steve Macklin. It's a rough Steve Macklin, but it is Steve Macklin. Saves Ray, creative wrestler slot. He'll live. Alright, we actually scrolled up this far earlier. Or at least I did, specifically. With Mark Briscoe, though. Actually, that's not the best Mark Briscoe I've seen. Prince Nana, though, I will grab. Man, I need to go lay down soon. The horrors persist, but so do I. What's happening right now? What's there here? Good there. Don't need Brandy Rhodes. Don't need Santa Ryback. Sneeze. That was like the most delicate sneeze I've ever let out. Hey. Shit, and my dishes are still in here. I gotta take those downstairs. You'll notice a lot of overlap as well. Cobb. The guy I think is going to get revealed to be El Grande Americano. Excuse me. At this point, we're in February this year, so we're almost there. In fact, we are pretty much. King Tekken, Steve, Nini, who that was? That was Steve Richards. Alright, cool. Boom. Alright, Humphrey's download right. Nice. Let's do this. This is going to be where it's faster. Takeshita, got him. Riho, got her. Adonis, don't need him. Suzuki, I shouldn't need him. I don't know if Ray will. If Ray does, I'll grab him later. Ishii, same thing. Kojima. Shibata. Do need him. James Storm, retired. Ospreay, got a good one already. Simon Roosh. Josh Alexander. Max Saber Jr., already got him. Chris Robinson, already got him. Evil Uno. Don't have him. Mayu Iwatani, Butcher the Blade. I'll grab the Blade, but the Butcher I'm going to leave because there is a bald Butcher later on. Jalistico don't need. Mercedes Martinez I will grab. Stu and Uno are doing stuff together on the Indies, aren't they? Kelly I will definitely grab. Former Women's North American Champion, don't you forget. Killer Kelly is. They're retired. The Wolves, there's a retro. Fuck him. Nigel is someone I will grab. He's going to be one of those better to have him and not need him things, because you never know. I know Ray was teasing some stuff with him earlier. We're going to smoke that Maki Ito pack, though. But I mean, I'll admit, because there's only a handful of people here, there are plans for her to compete in the Women's World Cup next season, in season 7. As we're looking at in Japan. People. They're retired for those. Hangman I've got. Oh, I guess I could have grabbed the 2K24 Maki Ito, that's fine. Clark Connors. Yep, grab him. Musa, Fox, Crime Time, New Jack, Bandit, Kenny, Drilla, Briscoe, downloaded, Butcher, Hockey. Yeah, Rodeo Pong is Butcher and Blade Bag. They are Fox. Okay, they are doing it. Cool. I know Dark Order hadn't done shit in AEW in like a year, for multiple years at this point, so sure. I knew that. I was pretty sure I'd seen Stuno doing like 8 or Deadlock. Go to Hardy Attire, you scroll past. Oh yeah, classic Jeff up here. From like the 2000s, yeah, from 2009. Fox. Unagi Sayaki. I gotta learn more about these Joshi wrestlers, I really do. Lee Moriarty. There's the Wheeler Yuta that I couldn't remember where he was. Who had made him. This is the Wheeler Yuta I use, personally. Shane Taylor, that's where the Shane Taylor I've been using for a while comes from. Oh shit, it's time for Fist Bump. Bounty Hunter Brian Keith. King. Michelle, all people I use sometimes. Simone. Even though I'm strong, need something more than me. Someone to push me to victory. See what we can do. Together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No pushing back. You and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead. Running to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Push me up through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. I don't know what's worse about that. The fact that I constantly shit talk forces and the fact that I just did all of the words to Fist Bump, or I don't know. CG, that's T. So not since Hangman started playing last year. Yeah. Oh, the Outrunners. Most goated tag team, the youngest guys there are, you know. They're just so young. Like, it's crazy. They're the youngest guys on the roster. Boy Smith Jr. He's someone I'll come back for if I come up with anything for him. I don't see him getting done with it anytime soon, though. Okay, I'm scared to check. How many mods do I have in the 2v40 file now? Oh my god. 92. Just incredible. And then we're up here. Alright. Time to enter the minefield. This is the minefield, by the way. Discovery is the minefield. Like, Sonic Forces. That's what it takes to be infinite. Alright. Like, this is why I get a little upset at Discovery for reference. download this, yeah. You gotta wait for them to publicly release it. And they can just upload it with the paywall to the website. Oh, well, that would have saved me some time today, wouldn't it? Lacey Evans. Zero desire for Lacey Evans to be on my game. Okay. Alright. Fucking A. Alright, pretty much everything in here is going to be the exact same. Just hit it with a quick, like, little once-over, essentially. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with all the repeat links in 2K22. Okay, so essentially, this is the crazy part with them, is they purged everything. And so, some stuff is still here, but they purged a lot of their old mods. I guess they moved them to their website. I don't 100% know how all it works, but we'll see a bit of a trend of Ring of Honor in here as I scroll through. I am a little worried doing so on stream because technically I'm leaking the server, even though I'm not being like, and I'm going to give you all these files. So I'm doing far from what I'm doing, actually. Alright, we'll just fuck the website. What's it even called? I'm just gonna put the website up through their thing. Yeah, no, it kind of pisses me off. They can be like, yep, it's on my Patreon now. Discovery.com. Games. 25, just to see if I missed anything today. Nope. Do all those. Games. 24. I'm only interested in characters. I don't anticipate there being much in here to grab, but we'll see. '23 might have more, we'll see. I swear there's some mods that are probably gone forever because of them getting rid of the download link section and replacing it with there's rated FTR, but I feel like there's another I feel like there's just regular FTR somewhere. Worst case, I can just grab rated, it'll be fine. Ray will get over it. I'm on 2 a.m. at this point. Starlight Kid, here we go, that's one. Okay, I guess I can't open her in a fucking new tab. I just gotta blind myself. Yeah, because like the port of this Starlight Kid mod is behind the paywall right now. Like it's just a port, dude. Nada, Granada. Athena. I know there is a Billy Starks somewhere on here. I remember there's a Billy Starks on the website somewhere. Don't have any plans for Silas Young, so there she is. Okay. From there. Kaiju, I should grab them today. Fuego, I'm probably not going to use. Good extra body, I suppose. He just showed back up in AEW recently anyway. Or in Ring of Honor anyway. Oh shit, Lord Tensai. Zeke, Pyrus the Virus, Zion Brookside, Mr. Kennedy, Brown. I thought about bringing Monty Brown into TNA Universe at some point. There. Dustin. I got Dustin yet. Alpha male, a pounce. I know Carl is trying to manifest a Monty Brown match at some point. Well, let's see what I can do, but his people are not calling my people, so let's see what I can do. I didn't make any promises. 23. Yeah, you do gotta love remixes. Alright, 23. We got Claudio, we got Big Bill, we got Tony Tyler Black. Oh, Scorpio Sky, shit. Wait for this. I wanted Scorpio Sky for a while. I've always really liked Scorpio Sky. We'll grab this Brian Cage in the meantime of not having a Brian Cage, like a modern Brian Cage, with a beautiful beard and hair he's got going on, but hell yeah, Scorpio Sky can finally come back to our universe after being in the Shadow Realm for God knows how long. Danhausen, already got him. Me. We all know what I'm here for. We all know what I'm here for. Fucking TNA market may never die. Former X-Division champion Shark Boy, you all motherfuckers. Remember, I made that canon so people would stop making fun of me. I rewrote history so it's not getting made fun of. I know, I like Brandon's penalty. There we go. Now I can get Pineapple out. Go. Kim, Layla, Yuki Sakazaki. We will. Oh, Johnny Knoxville. Close. Cool. All good there, which means one last sweep. We're almost done. I get to go to bed soon. For the Patreons. And the way I do this, for those that wonder, is I just jump in, Patreon. Oh, I've got an Abaddon. I got Abaddon downloaded. I grabbed one earlier. I know it's hard to keep up, but I got one. You gotta go back a little ways on Humphrey's thing, on his Patreon, because after around here, he started only uploading to the Discord because there was a kind of a thievery problem going on, which is understandable. So, Frost. CD is retired. Chris Bay will get once he's healed. Godspeed. So, little humble brag here is I'm the reason this mod got made. I voted. He did a monthly raffle of everyone name one wrestler, and whoever's one it lands on gets the mod. And I picked Joe Hendry, and I won. A little brag on that one for you. As we all know, he's super humble. Gresham. Already. Motor City, I'm just kind of leaving alone because they're going to be in the first DLC pack, so I can go a little bit longer without them. And Osprey's as far back as his goes. I could have sworn he was the one that made Aussie open. I'm not gaslighting myself into thinking these exist, am I? Discovery, it's another situation where there were too many leaks going on, and so I don't really condone what they did. They started putting trackers inside of their mods, which is exactly what you think. Like, if I downloaded one of their mods and I sent it to someone, it would notify them, hey, this user sent a mod to someone else. Yeah, this was, it was when Meta 2 came out, is when the change happened, so 2K23, I think. Yeah, 2K23. Tony Nese. Or... Alright, we're almost there. Alright, that's Discovery done, Humphrey done, Tribute's done, Vel. The ones I'm not pledged to are going to be the easy ones, because I can just kind of, I think I just filter by what's available to me. Yeah, like Mickey James, here you go. That's what I was waiting on. Good Trish attire. Good Flair attire. The women's modding scene, like when you get a modder that just specifically does women's stuff like Vel, they fucking knock it out of the park every time. It's so impressive. And sometimes it's just someone who does more just attires than anything like Vel. And that's cool. Not everyone's gonna do like full custom sculpts. It's just, you know, it's the beauty of the modding though, is everyone has their kind of thing that they do. Like, I wish I knew how to mod. I've got a 3D render of my head. I'd love to make a mod of myself and just fucking put on Michael Cole's body or something. Just sit myself at the announce table. You know? Feel me? Right, Vel, it's all just tires with Vel. But their work is great. That's why I'm on the free tier. DeBoss. I used to be pledged to this one. Not anymore. Filter it to public. 3 members. Can I do both? No. I think I'm like a little ways with these guys. There we go. I know what I was looking for, I just didn't know where I needed to look. And eventually I will pay up to get like the Gates of Agony and stuff, but Kit, for example, that's one there's somewhere in here. Carmen, Sia, Osprey with the Hayabusa mask is cool. Luchasaurus, there we go. Kid, Jeff Cobb, we got Jeff Cobb already. Seidel, always need the no entrance gang. Rosa. I assume that's either Alex being like fiery. No, that's right. Great Khan, probably don't need him. Oh, he's a better Brody Kingdom than what we got. I'm gonna see what Ray said. Let me just get myself off full screen for a second. Probably not gonna find much more going back. See if we can get it to front. There we go. Get it to load, and we'll go back just a little bit further and see what we can find. Lights are such a bad. They really are. I'm glad I bought them. It's been like a little over a year since I bought them, but. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Is this going to be more of the no entrance gang? Are we about to get more of the no entrance gang? I think we are. Hell yeah, we are. We getting top slide up in this bitch. More of the no entrance gang. Oh, hey, Stevie Turner. God, he didn't quit. Shaw. I don't really have any plans with her right now. We can come back for her later, though. Naito. I'll grab him just in case. I know he's someone that Ray really likes. We're so far back now that Rhea Ripley mods have short hair. Oh, Tyler Rex. Wow. Oh, a deep cut with that one. Goes by Gabby Tuft nowadays. Fox, we got another Fox. Sonata. Maybe the more modern Sonata. I'll grab them just in case, because again, they're the one that Ray likes. Alright, and we have triple jack the fuck boys. Jesus. Okay. So the boss. Thea, she has great women's mods. This is the best women's mod in the game right now. Downside is a lot of her stuff stays locked and just only comes out when she feels like it, which is fine. It's understandable. I'm not going to be all uppity about that. Doesn't mean we can't check the other stuff though that is available. There's Fox, Dr. Layla. Got Nix already. One obviously game already. There we go. That's what Ray needs. Game. How many mods are we up to in the 2v4? We are up to 119 in the 2v4. Granted, some are going to get eliminated because we've got multiple the same characters. But also some are packs that have like 3 or 4 or maybe more people in them. God help me. Alright. I'm taking this 400 slots as a fucking challenge apparently this year. Someone else has made Ariana Grace already. Danny Palmer, that's a fucking deep cut, isn't it? She's in NXT though, so help Ray. Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. It also helps me not be sitting in fucking blinding white lights all the time. There's an updated Thea Hale somewhere else as well. There's a couple deep cut like NXT women, I'll tell you. Like another one I've already got that I just haven't done anything with yet is Layla Diggs. Such a deep cut that they don't even, no one knows what her height is, so I can't mod her in because I don't know how fucking tall she is. Now, we're back so far that Fallon Henley's a generic face, so we're getting pretty far back on Thea's Patreon. Alright, we got through Your Favorite Trash. Bantam, we've seen a lot of his, but we'll just give it another glance through. We'll filter his by public because I mean, that would give Ray Mike Santana, I guess, and I could take the hair off Ortiz. course, ignoring Mercedes Monet just because, no interest. Starks, we got Pikamudo, we got Cashapp, Nizzle. Again, I intend to eventually learn more about some of these Joshi wrestlers to help myself, but Sonic music always slaps, you're right. God, it is 2 a.m. and I'm still doing this. What the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna have to port all these still too, and that's gonna take time. Santana when he's the team. Yeah. It's unfortunate that they had that falling out, but I get it. Ortiz was like, "We're making good money to do this." Santana was like, "But we can be doing so much more." Hey, he's doing a good job. He's doing great in TNA now, so. Ready already? Yep, we've already got Mariah May installed. Yep. And it's actually that Mariah May you were seeing a second ago. Yeah, both sides were right. No one was really wrong in the whole situation. Knoxville's funny, but like, I'm already pushing the limits with the whole. I've already got fucking 67 characters installed, and another 100 and something to go. What the fuck is that mod? I am scrolling away from that. Hello, it's Elio. They also do some good mods. I think it's a she. I think we go by she. Like, they do a lot of like deep cuts as well. Lainey Reed, I don't even know who that is. Ariana Andrew, that's Cameron. Layla Diggs, that's NXT, like, level up girl, essentially. Ariana Grace. None of the Miss NXT is the more accurate one, but I like the red. Yeah, 30 mod is crazy. Reese. Keanu James, Stand and Deliver. Speaking of crazy. Modders are crazy. You've noticed. Alright, Calvin. Remember, I never really get much out of this Patreon. I don't. Right, is that right? Like, posted like a preview of something a while back, and that was it. No, that's where I got the Kento room. That's right. So we're down to the more kind of bare bones Patreon. This is where the Stephanie Becker that I used for a long time came from. Public. Bliss, Buddy, Roxanne, Fallon, Cora. Could get that Cora and update mine if I wanted to. Becker. Joe releases WK 42K25, so I'll just grab that one later. Another women's modder, clearly, is Ollie, for the most part. Ollie, I don't know, one of the two. It's fucked up, but it is hilarious. Yeah, I get the core update. I'll grab it on the way back up. I'll scroll back up in here. I'll grab it. Music's a little loud, Zander. It's hard to hear you over the song. I'm kind of just mumbling, honestly. I really am just kind of, like, mumbling to myself here. Because it's fucking 2 in the morning. Right? Why are you up? It's 2 in the morning. I know I'm up, but, like... That's because I have no sense of time management. We're on ALC Legacy. I remember I kind of scrolled there. There's the more like retro stuff. There's not really much modern here, right? Yeah, there's pretty much no modern stuff here. Oh, these are the Hardys I used for a long time, and which I do like these. I'll grab them. I like the Fiend face paint Jeff. The only thing with him is like, I might take. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I guess I might take the paint off. Trips with the bike shorts is weird. That's wrong. Full tights or trunks trips, no in between, you weirdo. I do know that about you, and I'm a fucking early bird, normally asleep by like 11 o'clock every night, and here I am at 2 a.m. fucking scrolling Patreon for some reason. I don't know, I'm going to bed soon, I promise. I did not mean to stay up for 6 hours streaming, but... What else am I gonna do? I got a day off. I might go delivery drive, we'll see. Yep, alright, cool. That is ALC. DFM 85. It's pretty rare I find anything on his. I do appreciate that all of his are free and he just uses Patreon for the file storage. Like, I very much respect that about him. I don't need Silas Young, I don't need Mike Knox. Definitely don't need the pedo. I think we would have seen all of his stuff already as we scroll everything else, because he uploads everywhere. Asylum. Are you who I had an issue with? With something? No. T1000. Right, the Righteous are behind a paywall as well. That's another person I've gotta pay for, at least just to get a couple characters that I want. Playable Matt Wrestlers, maybe wear trunks or bike shorts. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, pretty much all of his stuff is paywall. So. Like, I'll pledge to his Patreon specifically the Demon and stuff at some point, because I want the Kiss Demon. I've got ideas, especially with bringing back WCW. But that's not even a joke. That's 100% shoot, brother. Cool. That is Asylum, Rowdy. EC3, I think it's just time to lay the EC3 jokes to rest and just not bring them back. Prestigious Joe Hendry, nice, nice. Yep, Jay White's already in. Alright, Age Creations. I think this is who I had a problem with. This is the guy. Yeah, this is the guy who you have to DM him to get mods from. So, it's not really worth my time to look through this one anymore. Carice? Carice? I don't fucking know. Oh, this is another one that you have to be pledged to get stuff from nowadays. Like, there's some good stuff that I will pledge for eventually. Alright, with that. Brief that. Worth that. Another one that I got to pledge for to get that Harley Cameron. Or just wait 60 days, apparently. And I suppose. Sometimes. I had a long ass time to ask Alex to marry me. So. Not my choice. I did propose the day I was able to, finally. I'm not going to deal with PCO. I lost all respect for PCO after the whole digital media incident. Oh, we're on 2K19 mods at this point for the most part. So... Are you a modder? Who the fuck are you? I don't remember ever clicking on a WWE 2K creator. Oh, you're like a render person. That's what it was. And Twisted Spartan does stuff. Has some mods. But it's like graphics mods. Yeah, it's just graphics mods. And finally, still see. Same thing. It's like... Yeah, everything's paywalled. Okay, cool. So I've got everything. I went through everything. Alright, cool. I'm gonna actually finally fucking go to bed. We have ended up... Oh god, it's bright. We have ended up in the to be ported folder with 127 items. Now granted, a lot of these, or some of these, are duplicates. Some of these are duplicates. But also, holy fuck. I'm going to bed. I'm not even going to do like a long outro. Good night, everybody.